Okay, hi guys. Es geht los. Ha! Cedric says, I'm so happy that Lifecoach became an A streamer. Ooh. Okay. Let's go. I already have a pick. And sand. That makes a lot of sense. Oh, wait. My micro is not there. Yes. Eco round. Eco round. Double eco now. Losing one for trouble is okay. Yeah, I think so. I think so, right? So, der Fanny Pack is pretty funny. We have one weapon, one banana. Cool. And a wooden sword. And more eco. So pack. Then you need something to sing. You're like the thought. So, na gut, also ich gucke mir mal so. Yeah, okay, I actually thought about it. And also about scaling and non-scaling and what's scaling and what's not. And thing is, also if others are scaled and we are not scaled yet, that's not a problem because others do tend to scale too big, right? Like whatever, Staff of Unhealing without the extra combo piece is also not exactly killing you, but you still kill them until they have actually everything assembled. So that is actually not a problem if you're actually a little bit more aggressive. And yeah, also basically scaling too early doesn't even reap you any benefits, it only has downsides. With like this scythe or with whatever Staff of Unhealing, whatever there might be. And yeah, I mean, that's probably the biggest. And then there's something about the fights also being relatively quick if people do go in immediately. But yeah. So yeah, shovel, what did you say? Shovel and go. Okay. Pig or shroom. Pig or onion, I mean. Ja, I think as if you already have the pig. Dann ist es natürlich schon ein bisschen, if you already have the pig. Position suggestion. Yeah, I mean, on diamond maybe not. Once we are master, we can probably work a little bit better on our position. Stamina usage is there. I mean, I'm not even sure whether that's positive, right? Because you convert stamina into damage for 1 into 2. And here convert 1 into 3.5. So I'm really not even positive whether... what? There will be a healing and blueberry mana potion. I don't know, also, ich meine, patch is ja not now. So maybe we just wait until the patch hits. And then, if the patch hits, then we can still do our stuff. So... what am I doing here? I mean, that's still effective against all the hunters out there. I mean, what I'm saying is to be really go out of stamina, no. But we still lose. Yeah, I mean, it's mostly about the kick here. So now there is 10. Yeah, what about 10 if I already have conversion stamina? Not really needed. I mean, early round losing so much is always a little bit ugly. But then there's nothing coming. More ego. Sehr gut. Ich meine, what are we supposed to do about it? Winning, probably. At some point the eco goes in. Like now, for example. Okay, so banana on sale, that's good. Blueberry is not good. Yeah, and until diamond you kind of have a artificial boost. Okay. So there's Hubert, there's also the Hungry Blade. Hubert, Hungry Blade. Hubert, Hungry Blade. Yeah, also das Ding ist, also probably Hubert over Hungry Blade. Because we already have a weapon, a second weapon. So without a second weapon would be different. But with the second weapon I think it's very clear. A Hubert here. It's very clear. A Hubert here. Okay, yeah, right. So, yeah, sense or the diamond? Yes, I could have also told to pick theoretically. Oh. Yeah, current stamina usage. 1.4. Yeah, Gubert Dagger is actually a thing, yeah. Also Gubert Wooden Sword, not Dagger, of course. Yeah, Wooden Sword gives you the activation. Like, also relatively quick activation as well. Which is nice, of course. Fantastic. Yeah, the question is always, do you roll? Or are we rolling here? Probably not so much. Maybe we can fill our space formidably. Why would we roll? Yeah, obviously not rolling if we can fill the space, but we can also reserve this. There's nothing which combines. Okay, that was chill. I mean, I guess we are also ecoing like crazy. There are more wooden sword on sale. Now there's garlic. There's shroom. So we are really ecoing like complete madness, right? Also we are the complete echo picks here. Crazy, right? How much we are ecoing here. Poison Gubert beats all Reapers in this stage of the game, which is nice. Yeah, until turn 8 or something, it's very nice. So, Dagger or Pig? Dagger is not even that great. I could make some cells, but... I mean, also one thing which is pretty crazy is the shovel. I mean, okay, in this case it gave us 1.2 gold, 1.2 gold, 1 point gold, 1.2 gold. So it's like 1.2 gold eco per turn. Maybe 1.3 in our case. But we also got the pig for 1 gold eco. So 2.3 eco every turn. Now 3 times, so 7 gold advantage. So even if we have stuck, let's say, the 7 gold in the pack. How do we get stronger? I mean, if I sell now. It's like, I don't even want this garbage. Now what about this 1.4? We also generate 1.4. So I really do not see any reason to roll this. Unless you want to exchange the pig for a dagger. But if they have shield, that's not even good. So, I don't know. Doesn't seem nice. And here, we got the win with the wooden sword, right? Yeah. Pretty nice. So here's the pan. Okay. That's really... Oh! Oh yeah. So pen is pretty nice. Twitcher. No need garbage. Whoa, good. This has best space if you want best space. Thing is currently 2 for space. But we also have the pen, I definitely buy the space. No, pen also means onion. We can probably also do the onion. It's good with the pen, it's good as a one-off against vampirism as well. Never falls off because there is stuff of unhealing. And yeah, I think we go ahead and buy this here. That's not a clear buy. Oh, there's a corrupted crystal. Nah, I think dagger falls off by now. I really don't want the dagger. So the question here is, can we keep the pick or not? A corrupted crystal, obviously value. So here we can put the pen here. But if we do that, we need to also say the wooden sword goodbye. And I think wooden sword goodbye is very clear. Anas is pretty overpriced. Yeah, that's absolutely the case. So corrupted crystal, and then we could run Pandemonium. Pandemonium Poison Goobert wins with Scythe if we find enough block. So if you really do that, and we are going to do that, we need yeah, so Scythe we can wait forever, but we need some defense, right? Especially on 3 HP, but also because everything now is like poison. So the only thing we need is survivability. Now, yeah, Shield of Valor gives us survivability, but it's for 12 gold. So I'm not exactly sure whether we want that. It's also currently not block scaling, right? So I find it's really difficult to evaluate whether Shield of Valor is the thing or not. I mean, it's very early to have it as legendary. As such, we don't get it. I mean, so what was with the wooden sword? Yeah, the wooden sword was bye-bye. Wait, did I not just sell some wooden sword? Oh, I still did in the pack. Yeah, as a wooden sword, there's literally no world where you would ever run this. The cap, I don't like the cap very much. The cap is something like it's against scaling. The Shield of Valor is not necessarily against scaling. It feels mature, but you hate it. To pass when you need it. The thing about the shield is it's not burst heal. So while it does block, it's better to have. It would be better to have something which gives us direct armor. Is that so? I mean, we also have heal. Maybe that's not so. We do have sustain. We do have a lot of sustain, right? Actually, not a lot, but we sustain 3 per second. And so as such, once we out fatigue them, they are in a really bad spot. I think I do like it. So, about the pen. I mean, I don't know what the pattern was, but there is one pen which is like this, and I think that's also kind of how we do it, right? Yeah, the penny pack is a little bit weird. Ah, that was the problem with the activators, right? So how do we activate now? If we, as a pen is obvious, but if we do the pen, how do we arrange the fruit around it so that it activates? And that's kind of difficult because, yeah, there's an activator missing here. And while we could have used the wooden sword, I mean, that's probably not the best idea. So how much space do we have currently? 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So we don't really need the space now, so I would even pull so that we can buy something for the activation. I mean, this is also very expensive, 12 gold. I mean, we could buy it. Yeah. Actually tricky, right? I do think we want to roll for something real. Unless we can, of course, purchase the shield now. Then we could also use it as an activator. But 10 gold is a little bit steep. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I mean, it's more approachable than we might think. I mean, we can sell for 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. But yeah, it's not. As for 7, we would still need 3 gold. And we currently don't have 3 gold. So I could also pull and then just see. I could also lock the shield, but then the pull becomes quite worse. How good is the shield in terms of... As what does it do against one weapon? Against one weapon, let's say the weapon hits every 2 seconds. After 20 it actually has 10 times the chance and blocks 3.5 times 6. Like 20. And stamina. Let's say 1 stamina. 10 times... Yeah, 10 attacks, 3.5 times 6. That would be 20. And 6 and also 3 stamina. Also we block also because of stamina. Okay, but it's one weapon, it's not important, so then it's 20. 20 for 20, that's insanely bad. And against 2 weapons, it's 40 and the stamina hit. So that's probably 50, 60 for 20. I mean, that's still not good. No, that's still not good. Okay, yeah, this is so much better, right? Yeah, I mean, it's also kind of, I mean, that's why we roll, right? So that we get the good stuff. So what about cards? Cards give accuracy, but we will go poison and dagger accuracy. And if the dagger accuracy, we don't need the accuracy from the cards, we don't need ace. The lovers are okay, but we go poison, so the damage of the lovers is irrelevant. So, and we are also already completely committed to the poison. So here... I mean, what about the pen? Yeah, no, that's also weird. I think it should be something like this. Oh, then we can touch the pen with the banana. That's actually something we might have in mind. Like if you use the banana as an activator, and we also do have the pen, then we can pull around the banana in a way that it also does touch the pen. Maybe just something to have in mind, I don't know. Or something to keep in mind. Just for the future. So this is pretty ideal what we are currently having here. Oh no, it's a banana. The usual banana text. It has banana text, but it's kind of... If you ever think in this game you get something easy, it's never easy. You want garlic top right, here you see. But then you do lose the block, and then you lose these two. Yeah. Top penny and use first. Ah, here you go. Then you lose Fanny, but it's still the best option. Yeah. Because then we definitely don't want to lose the Gubert activation. Yeah. I really wonder when I will get those things right. Yeah, like this is extremely good. We even have eco again. Okay, that's so interesting. So yeah, we have Poison Gubert that just wins against every Reaper. Also very clearly so. So yeah, Walrus Tusk. Okay. So Gubert could go into another Gubert, but double Gubert is somewhat weird. Especially with this thing. So now we have stamina back for space. Is that a thing? So currently we would probably do it this way. Yeah, this is the Pandemonium text here. But we do have also protected burst, so I guess Pandemonium text is not that deep. The hammer with the pig deals 5, that's not really big. So here we have 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4 space, 5 space. I really don't like the stamina sec, so... And we don't need the space, so maybe we can just pull. And there would be a potion belt and a heal potion. If you put not vertical on each other, you can trigger both Gubert with both weapons. Yeah, but if you do that, you have other problems, right? I mean, you put both weapons and the second Pandemonium is... I mean, you know what? We can try it. You like the potion package? Yeah, the potion package, but we don't really need the space. So if we put the Guberts on top of each other, then would be... Pandemonium like this, then you lose poison. You cannot, right? How do you want to deploy that? So you would need to do this, but if you do this, and you want to activate Goober, then this Goober is already blocking you from the Pandemonium. Yeah, the potion package. Right. Yeah. I mean, I can buy the potion belt. I like the potion belt anyways. So, just to get a glimpse of what it could look like, yeah? And I'm not even sure what about the coffin. I mean, the coffin would probably be like this, right? Like if you do that. And then say thunder. I don't know. So yeah, the idea is basically, I mean, I don't even know, like, probably, yeah, Yuri is here, right? It's kind of awkward. Like, would you do it this way? Strange, right? It's strange, but maybe it's good enough, I don't know. Yeah, and what do you do on the outer sides? Then you still need to do something for both Hoovers, right? I mean, it looks ugly like hell, no? I mean, now you need to put the Goobert on the other. Also, then you need to put the Goobert here. Then you need some activator here. You need still the activator here. I mean, what I'm saying is I don't even see how this is theoretically a good idea. You see what I mean, where are the activators? Upside down, then you lose poison as well. No, I mean, that would... Okay. So you're saying because we do have the Gooberts already, like, why not kind of situation. Or we're playing for the second Gooby? Yeah, maybe not. I mean, the double weapons are usually being used for one Goobert anyways. Right, so if you would like to play one Goobert, you would need to put two weapons on the one side of the Goobert. So that doesn't change. So what about the second? Yeah, I mean, this also doesn't change. So the thing what changes, like, Goobert on the right side. And if the Goobert on the right side is, we give him any activation, it's probably already worth it. For that we lose one poison on the Pandemonium. I don't mind it incredibly much. You need to do the same at 90 degrees. Right. Yeah, why are the stuff of unhealing usually do the other layout? What's the reason? What Hamilton says, definitely needs to fit the game file. Each player knows about the cheat files and get easy grandma. What about just respecting the guys to get to grandma, like to grandmaster, like on stream? And what do I care about somebody who claims to be grandma and he like whatever didn't happen on stream didn't happen, guys. That's kind of the guy who tells you that you ran the 100 meters in 8 seconds. Like, I don't care. And who cares? Nobody. Yeah, that's pretty much it. Okay. So, so what is here? I don't know. Weird. Also, what is hier so genau richtig hier? Also Poison Goobert would have priority. So we would need to kind of enhance the Poison Goobert with all our tools. Now if we do that, Pandemonium is slightly unhappy. Now, thing is, if I come from the top, I'll actually need to do it this way. That's better. It doesn't work. This extra space needs to be on this side. I mean, not theoretically. Theoretically, I need to. No, yeah. If I would do this, it would need to come from that side. Then we have this space here. So maybe this is better after all. Very horizontal, the 1x1 for the shovel. This right. Yeah, it's surprisingly difficult. It's surprisingly difficult to make double Goobert work. Need blueberry. Naja, blueberry would be here. So what about the heal potion? The heal potion consumes and cleanses 4 poison, which is 2 per second. Well, I mean, we don't need the poison cleanse. We already have poison Goobert. So it's basically not like 2 per second. This could just cancel out all the poison. This cleanses all the poison already. So it's really probably about 12 HP. Which is extremely weird, right? 12 HP. 12 HP for 4. Extremely weird. I wouldn't even do that. I would probably just pull. Why not pull? Also some people were talking something blueberry something. I mean, I do agree with the blueberry because it opens the first book, but it's also a blazingly fast activator for Poison Goobert, but it also makes setup stuff easier, right? So that makes a lot of sense. And honestly, the shroom also makes a lot of sense because we need a shroom for activators. We also need a shroom for the pen. So it's very important to have something. And since we have mass poison, I also don't think that Walrus Tusk is it. Rather the opposite. So now this is survivability. Remove a random buff from your opponent. Random buff. Random buff. I guess we don't care so much about the random buff, especially if it's later. Coal can go out. Coal can just be on the board. I mean, unless you say every 8 seconds an activator is okay. Maybe that is okay. What does it mean? That's probably already +4 if you just put it there. What is the passive? Yeah, to cleanse the random debuff, yeah. Okay. Nah, maybe pick can go. Also, pick is kind of... Yeah. I think the time of the pick is over. Yeah, maybe not. Whatever. That's okay. So, about the setting. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Also, the second Goobert, I mean, if you're talking about the Goobert. Also, we can sell the Goobert for 3 gold plus space, right? So, like an equivalent of 7. For an equivalent of 7 in this situation, I would like to have 20 HP. So, if Goobert activates twice in the fight, that's good enough. So, what is the activation right now? Also, only because of these two, let's say. Stamina is not being used to the max, so we can definitely get all the hits. Every 2 seconds, also every second hit. Every second 1 hit. So after 10... It's true, right? Yeah, every second 1 hit. So after 10 seconds heal. 2 heal. No, that's actually good enough. Definitely good enough. Penny back over the shovel. Maybe I should have not sold the pick, by the way. I just realized, okay, 1 gold. Yeah, 1 gold or what? Yeah, or for example, gain a random buff, inflict a random debuff. Random debuff. Also if the random debuff is poison, we didn't care. So maybe that wasn't good to sell it. I should have probably taken the gold. Also random... Inflict a random debuff. Half damage. 10 seconds, 5 damage. Yeah, 5 damage or 1 gold. Yeah, naja. Okay. So... 1 penny, 1 banana, 1 blue to give second boot to activators. Now I really want to fill Pandemonium first. Like Pandemonium has absolute priority. And then we can do the other. And now Blueberry, is it better to activate 1 poison or this? Okay, this is 1 poison whenever it activates, so it's basically not relevant which one. So Blueberry has 1 advantage, that we could put it here. And then advance the Potion Belt, but the Potion Belt it doesn't matter, so that's probably okay. So the Blueberry here makes sense. It connects both fruits, accelerates this, which is ultra important, is hyper accelerated itself, is ultra important, ultra hyper accelerated with Penny Pack and Poison ultra accelerated. Yeah, more than good. More than good. Then the Shroom here. More than good because Poison still... Well, I mean, that doesn't really matter. Oh no, it does. It's better to do this. Oh no, wait. Right, that doesn't really matter. Shroom one right. Yeah, yes and no. We lose the food connection. The double time with lower than 35 doesn't matter. We should probably just pull once in order to sell stuff. I mean, if we cannot use it, it's bad, right? Ui. Okay, I wonder whether that's too... Huh, lol. Oh man. We'll replace the shovel for sure. Ach so, you mean if we buy it? Nein, also it's obviously that we will buy it. It's also obvious that we will have it, and it's also insanity that it comes for sale. I'm just saying lul because I just did the entire setup for the Goobert, and now this stops by. And obviously, if we buy this, we need to rearrange everything. So I want it immediately. Well, I mean, from my feeling, oh man, I should have just kept it. I mean, then because of the roll. Now, I think that is unlosable, like absolutely unlosable. So maybe we should just keep it for the extra shovel dig. Like this, surely this. Also, look, this is impossible to do. Literally, absolutely freaking impossible. We do an eco push from the pick, turn 1, 2, 3, 4, which is insanity. We did have a shovel push for also the extra gold on the tooth, extra gold on the thing. Then we didn't buy garbage, we didn't overroll, and we got this on sale. Then we have now hyper poison into ultra hyper poison strong. Poison Goobert is insanely strong early against Reapers because also the cleanse does play and nobody can like counteract against the buff yet. Then Pandemonium is overpowered because it does too much poison. If you can stall, it's overpowered. If you cannot stall, it's completely mediocre. But if you can stall, it's overpowered. Now the thing is, we can stall because we have this, and especially Goobert, right? So this is freaking losable. Like, it's basically not possible to lose here. Okay, so in that case, I think we played like this one turn. I'm also not sure about the size because I think if we do it directly, I'm not exactly sure whether we have enough activation right now. This is also insane. This might be better than this now, right? Because if the opponent bursts us, I mean, it's nice that we inflict double poison if we die in 8 seconds. Yeah. So with this, we don't die in 8 seconds. So against burst, we are much better because we can stall twice a time. I would even say we are better against rangers. Probably the healing Goobert is because, you know, if you don't get poison ticks, you know. The penny on the shovel. I'm currently thinking that it might be the best idea to just sell sands. Chipped amethyst doesn't do anything, and lumber coal also not for a while. So I could also see a world where we do sell 3. Then buy fanny pack. Into banana. Yeah. And yeah. Then the coal, yeah. The coal, yeah. No, I think we can just do this. Yeah. It's also 0.2 eco. It's also 0.2 eco immediately as well. There is a question whether we should not even do this. And I think it might be correct. Because this gives us survival utility as over 20. This is like 20 20 plus 4 activation. This is like 25, 30 over 20 seconds. And if we do this, we have a way higher likelihood to stall. Yeah. I think I can keep this way. Okay, let's hold 0.7 again. So here, now it's also so funny to beat those who are trying to assemble, you know, always Exodia and then they get farmed like hell. Look at this poison, the poison Goobert. Poison Goobert! No poison, no poison! Yeah, we just have done poison here. Guck mal here, no poison. Meanwhile, on the other side, yeah. On the other side! Boom! 39! What does he even win against? Nothing. Nothing. Yeah, that's the first game. Oh, Hexblade on sale. Coaching. Yeah. Crystal alert. Coaching. Exactly what we need. Legendary 10% was last time exactly what we needed. Exactly our build. Perfect fit. Ultra size. On sale. On sale. On sale. Okay, na gut, very nice. Hier ist die Question. Achso, ja genau, das Schauvideo. So. Yeah, the shovel is not very good anymore. I'm currently thinking, you know. But maybe still run both. But what if I do this? What if I do this? Who says the double goober doesn't work? We can even assemble the second poison to work. Yeah, we inflict so many debuffs that crystal might really be a thing. There's something about that we want to accelerate this. We could accelerate this with a dagger. And a dagger like this does not... Well, it actually does. Does increase the size for the damage, if that's a thing. But I don't think so. I think this is actually better. We can put banana, but we cannot do the dagger. It double daggers both, that's pretty nice. So what about this corrupted crystal? No armor, no buy, maybe lock. Okay, before I lock it, I just throw it away, right? I mean, I cannot see the corrupted crystal any longer. I was actually thinking in the night about it. And honestly, I don't even think it's that great. Look, if it's in the weapon slot, it's doing nothing. 0. If it's in the backpack, it's doing nothing. 0. So, what do we expect? Yeah, we can put it into an armor, which we currently don't have. And then we get, what? 50 poison? 50 poison would mean 40, 50 block. 40, 50, 40, 40, 50. For 7. We might be okay because we also already have the store from the goober. This goober will be important. I'm very certain that this will be important. I mean, the Goobert alone gives us probably 40 per fight. But 1 gold is 4 armor. In this case? No, in this case it would be better. In this case, at the moment, it's just, by the way, it's still better to do it this way. Because then we can do this, and otherwise we could not. So in our specific case, it's indeed better to go like this. Which is interesting to say. Which is interesting, so to say. Or so to speak, you say, huh? So to speak. Okay, so can I accelerate this on 2? How to do this? Now I can see the crystal. Is actually verse 10 in this build? Yeah, for sure. It was 10. Yeah, but I would have also bought it for... It was 5, I would have also bought it for 10. What's Dynamic long term? Yeah, you're saying we don't play potions now. I mean, we have double potion belt if we wanted. But yeah, we could also buy the stamina sack for long term, sure. I mean, even now already. Honestly, stamina sack is not even worse because 3 space is pretty much what we need. I wouldn't mind it so much. It's a little bit sad about this crystal, but crystal can also be used for... I don't know why they nerfed this. They nerfed it to 5.5 right instead of 5. I don't know why. I think fatigue builds are not even the strongest. So, yeah, I mean, but okay, 5.5, yeah, I mean, we use it as activator. I don't know why, because I didn't play during the fatigue era. And what changed? Yeah, no, but yeah, it was annoying, but because people were too bad, or like, also what I'm saying is, if this would be now not 5.5 but 5, I would care 0. Rather the opposite, I would laugh if they would do more. Yeah. It was like too good. Okay, so they, but what I'm saying is just about the over nerf. That's all what I'm saying. Like, I feel as a fatigue is definitely too weak now, right? I mean, we can agree on that. And if it's too weak, then it got over nerfed. Also right now, whenever I see Mr. Struggles, I open a bottle of champagne. But that might also only be because I play, like, we play this strong. Ui! No, I cannot do this. Huh? Ah, pity. Ja. Zu früh gefolgt. Happy too early. Banana's always a pain to fit. Yeah, somewhat right. Roman dagger? Nee, I don't think so. Maybe. No, never. So we can just move everything to the left, and then. I'm very happy with how things are. I mean, we are. No. They had no chance. Literally. Yeah, so this seems still alright. Fast activation. Also, mana-wise is break even, but very fast activation for us, and also, I mean, obviously we are hyper too. Yeah, we would need something to fit the armor in. We can make a second pandemonium, we definitely don't need. The book is interesting because we have double blueberry, so probably need to keep that. There's stamina back if you want that, but now we do have this space, so it's also weird. What about this banana? Yeah, now we can actually put this here and this here. Right. Now I would really like to do something about our crystal. Unless you want to buy the stamina back. But we have the space, so it doesn't make sense. Yeah. That's just sometimes very sad. Yeah, now we're not seeing armor, obviously I can keep this. But since we have a second build by... But yeah, I mean, in the long term, and we still have enough HP, so it would make some sense. But sometimes, I mean, a lot of sense. I mean, honestly, the whetstone is really something we absolutely don't need. I really do like about what we did with the Goobert. You like that as well? I mean, I find it so cool that we are fitting... Look, I mean, what the hell? Like, we are fitting Goobert poison. Okay. Poison Goobert. Now we are fitting double Goobert. Okay. We are fitting double Goobert, the one epic, the other one epic, okay. For the heal, which we need, plus the poison bam, we also play Pandemonic, we enhance all the poison from everything. Yeah. Shroom and Dagger? No, then you lose activation a lot. I think that's really bad. So, what about this reservation? Now, next time when we play the book, what do we do? Dagger critical accuracy buff? Yeah, after a while, and we absolutely don't need that. You mean this, or? I think we are living from the debuffs. And I really want this. This is ridiculous here. I mean, once the corrupted crystal is online, it's so good. Yeah, I really don't know. This is extremely weird. When we get the book, we definitely swap the book and dagger. If we get the book, we will definitely do that, yes. Whatever. So, yeah. He does the stuff on healing stuff, which loses every single time. Yeah, we also have this here, yeah? So, Hubert. Also, the heal is so perfect. Look at that heal. The heal is so perfect. Look at our heal. Hubert heal. Hubert heal. Meanwhile, 62. 60. Boom! 76. And that is with us still being weak. That is with us still being weak. So yeah, Book of Light. So strong. We are so strong. So now Book of Light means more heal. Crazy strong. Absolutely busted. Absolutely ridiculous. Yeah. So, Book of Light now, we are not being blinded. Is that an issue? No, we are not. The blind doesn't matter. But the heal every 2.5 seconds. This is every 5 seconds. Every heal 2. This is like another Goobert or nearly or something. Pretty insane. But now, it's about the invincibility mostly. Yeah, it's mostly about the invincibility. Yeah, but I should probably reroll for the armor, because rerolls are still cheap. Now, do we need space if we go for armor? Yes. Do we need the stamina? Probably not. Probably not. But if we find armor without space, it's also so sad. We really need space. It's overpriced space, I don't know. It's hard to say. What is that garbage even? Cleanse 3 random debuffs. Yeah, good luck with that, because look, once our debuff starts, did we get bursted? But we have mana? Oh my god, we get bursted. Yeah, good. We really need some armor. How did we lose? We just got bursted. Honestly, I want to buy the helmet, because we need to fit the corrupted crystal. It's not about the helmet itself. It's about the freaking corrupted crystal. We need the freaking corrupted crystal. It's really not about the critical. I don't care about the critical. I don't care about the critical on the helmet. I care about the armor slot. That's literally the only thing I care about. What we burst lose to what? We lose to burst, not to debuffs. What do you mean debuffs? Oh, blueberry, yeah, so. Ah, blueberry, right. I got confused about the debuff talk. No, it's about the crystal on the block. The crystal will generate a lot of blocks. You will see that in a second. Meanwhile, oh, we cancelled blind, by the way. The book is also cleansing blind. Cleanse blind! Cleanse the blind! Cleanse the blind. So in this case, we inflicted 60 debuffs and the crystal blocked like 50, 60. Yeah. So we would have been on 40 HP otherwise. This is a burst build, but it's not about the stupid helmet, it's about the crystal. The helmet will play, but only sometimes and not very much. I understand that the helmet also does have an ability. I'm aware of that, but again... okay, we can build Poison Goobert, I don't think Poison Goobert is anything. With armor potion because it's for free. Yeah, the armor boots are the same. The armor boots come with an armor slot. But it's like, this is literally wasted gold. So I don't know. There's also Blood Goobert, but... I mean, what is when we inflict debuff? Yes. The crystal is when you inflict debuff. Garlic, I don't want to do any Blood Goop here. Blood Goop is only good because of the damage. That's basically the extra ability. There was something about blueberry, right? We got a blueberry offered. Yeah, I could have accelerated the pen a little bit. I could have also accelerated this and this a little bit, /and/or, but I would have also definitely been able to accelerate the Book of Light. So that was a little bit sad, I have to say. I'm seriously thinking about buying the boots here just for the armor slot. But then again, there's so much armor around that I want to just reroll into it. Now there's Book of Light, but we don't have the mana for that. I wouldn't. Do we need the slots? Not necessarily. Yeah. Well, Aaron says the streamer you read yesterday and says you got GM by forcing stuff on healing. Yeah, I saw that. 2 beers, right? Oh. Effect stack? What do you mean effect? Yeah. Yeah, schon effect stacks, but what do we want with this? We could put it here, but then we block poison. So it's not really strong as an activator. Or we could put it up. Then we free the blueberry. It would be actually good as an activator. And then we also increase the poison speed. Yeah, but there's also... we could probably lock it. Probably locking it is no harm. Because at least we have some buys next turn then. This is a little bit sad though. Could do it in here. I don't know. Honestly, if you have 1 gold, we should roll 1 gold. With locking the book or without locking the book, it doesn't really matter. So, this guy for example has stuff of unhealing ready. Already. But poison! Poison ticks and now BOOM! 16 the poison bomb. The poison bomb has been planted. And here, Goobert heals. Goobert heals. Heal Goobert, okay, he bursts. And Goobert, heal, come, Goobert. Goobert heals. And poisons on 54, 65, and boom, 69. Oh, we will get bursted soon. Okay, but here, come on. Oh my god, hey. That is so close. And how many debuffs? 67. 67 one crystal would have given us 60. And this is 4 seconds away. 60 would have been really important. 9 mana. Oh. I'm so happy that we are diamond and not the other. Really like to buy this, but we don't have the gold for it, no? But we also do need it. But I was at 9 Mana. Oh Mann, at 9 Mana, ey. Ja, das ist natürlich stupid. Also basically he was like 2 poison ticks away from dying for guaranteed. He was at 120, so like 2 more poison ticks and he's dead. 3 seconds we needed. And if we go Book of Annihilation, also if we get the armor, we definitely survive 2 seconds longer. Then we get the book, then we have 4 seconds. Das ist unbelievable. Nein, das ist einfach so stupid. Ey, das ist schon so fucking tilting wieder. Nee, dieser dumme scheiß Crystal. I'm so sick of it. Ey, this stupid crystal, and then we don't find armor. Is it really that difficult to find armor? Apparently it's an impossibility to find armor in this game. Also armor slots, I mean. It's like, probably, right? Because the armor slots come only with the biggest, right? So... yeah, and the biggest is very hard to buy it. For example, now we cannot even buy it. Really weird. Yeah. Amethyst versus Unhealing. Yeah, you can also Amethyst against Unhealing. That's also... no, it's not very... you just have the diamond and then bam, right? Also the Amethyst, I always keep that against Unhealing anyways. But we win against Unhealing. That's the other thing. We do win against that. If I'm not building like... I'm... okay, look. Das ist natürlich auch the trash of the ages what I'm building here. Right, because I could have also simply done it this way. Put this here, put the blueberry on the onion. For that we get slightly less activation on the poison bluebird, but the more activation on the Panamumi makes up for it. But we activate the blueberry more often. Like, yeah, that's also better. But yeah. But yeah, whatever. So yeah, about this here, we need the holy armor to put the corrupted crystal in. The problem is that we do not have the gold to... actually we have the gold to do that. The crystal on the weapon. I did put the crystal normal because of the infliction of the garbage. That was the main reason. So here we lose 1 poison pen if I use the space. Or actually I could also sell this. Also if you want to sell it. There would be a 4 space. I want the 4 space. Yeah, helmet sells for 4, but do you really want to sell the helmet for 4? I want to sell something for 3. I mean, Sense is not doing it right. I mean, blind. And blind can be cancelled. Is helmet not fresh? I don't like the helmet very much, but the banana is not exactly it. The helmet is still better than the banana, if that makes sense. Okay. Yeah, now we are basically finished. As they are finished. Yeah, I mean, this is unlosable now, basically. It was unlosable before. Like, that was insane how unlucky that was. Now we should also generate enough mana. No. You see how much block we generate with these crystals now. Completely crazy. Also, even mana-wise. Right, schau mal, he didn't even deal damage yet. Yeah. And now we get invincibility shield. No, we don't get invincibility because we are killing them beforehand. Okay, I buy the book for 12. The best would be to put it here, right? Okay. Ah! Okay. Yeah, invincible. That was it. Give me the ranking points. Go next. But garlic is faster than shroom? What do you mean? Where is it? Oh no. We have double book mana now. Lock mana off. Oh, do we need space? Ooh. Yeah, now it doesn't matter anyway. But mirror? This is not anywhere near a mirror. Because we are having better placement. And you can see this on the amount of garbage inflicted. Damn. Yeah, we take the 16 of course. We have an unlosable build now. Yeah, minus holy armor. Plus activation. The usual garbage here with the mana orb. Oh, I could have actually sold this. That's okay here. That's also okay, otherwise. Yeah. That's the sweet spot. Ja, also absolutely OP. You dare to say we are unkillable? This is completely craziness. Also we even get like, oh, so we have also the holy books of the ages. I mean, it's unbelievable, right? Like completely crazy. They probably don't even deal any damage to us. Yeah. The mana generation was not of the insanity though. I mean, but good enough. No? So the fastest here? Yeah, relatively. No, yeah, space. You wanted space anyway. The bird was a possibility. Not the sickest fan. Now this armor. We wanted it for the slots. For nothing else. We still have slots, right? Then I don't want it. More mana, more books. Yeah, exactly. Anything to buy for one? To sell for one, I mean. I could sell a blueberry. Honestly, I can just sell this room. Yeah, that's the easiest. Yeah, so here's the burst, but we also have mana generation a lot. But I mean, even with the burst, it doesn't matter. Boom! Invincibility shield! Invincibility goes away. Invincibility. Boom! Invincibility shield! Yeah, this is laughable. But where the garlic is. Oh, yeah. No, absolutely. Yeah. I mean, we don't even need invincibility, but invincibility! So, yeah, he cannot deal the damage, and we already got the poison. And boom! Invincibility! They are critical resisted, my friend. Meanwhile, what is the armor? The bird is a little bit memey. Crazy. Nee, because you want the poison not later. I don't think that we want that. I don't even think the bird is that good. I mean, just compare it with this for a second, please. No. It's a little bit sad that we didn't see more stuff of Unhealing. I would have really liked to farm some of stuff of Unhealing. Our build is completely insanity. Complete insanity. I mean, we are basically not taking a single point of damage. Not a single point of damage. Like, we are basically... I mean... The helmet resists a million crits, it really wasn't bad at all. Naja, it's not very interesting, it's just a late game item. It's not even such a good late game item. Compare it with the book for a second, right? Like the Book of Lightning, and you will understand like it's... But obviously it scales, right? So, I mean, it's not good, but... Also, it's a late game item. So, because it takes away percentage of... Okay, in this game there are a lot of items which take away a percentage of full, right? And these are not very good. That's also why Sense is not very good, because it takes away a percentage of full in the early game, right? Like, there are things which benefit take... Also Freeze. Freeze is really bad at the beginning, because it takes away a percentage of full. Like, of everything, right? So, that's why gems are also good very late, because they partly take away a percentage of full. Oh. Is it crazy? Whew. This is more interesting. It's goober time. Yeah, it's goober time, but what is goober time? How does goober time look like? I mean, goober time is, for example, not the broom. Right? So... yeah, because broom means... oh! That's why I also thought about, like, maybe sometimes... yeah, whatever. That is just not, you know... we could not play it, right? If we play the broom, what do we do? Broom, blah blah. Also, Goobert means poison Goobert, so I don't even want the broom. Weapons are best triggers. Yeah, but the pen is doch viel besser. Also pen into Pandemonic with the poison Goobert. The build we just played. Right? So I just go ahead and do that. Unless you want this, but this doesn't have Pandemonic and this does have Pandemonic. Maybe no shovel this run. No shovel, yeah, absolutely. Like, I don't want shovel if I have this. So maybe just pen and this. Sword makes sense. Sword does make a lot of sense. But I think this actually makes more sense. I understand where you're coming from, right? It does make a lot of sense. 2.1 seconds. The same. But this is with a rock. I'm saying the wooden sword is so good, but from the next turn on this will be better. No. Oh, did he critical us? Aww, one more Goobert and we would have been there. Yeah, I hate early game RNG, but better get used to it. Really seeing it? Garlic for the left. Could have also rolled for Shroom, but it would also be exactly Shroom. You don't hate garlic? No, of course I buy. Of course I buy. Surely I buy. And then now we roll for Shroom. I was hoping that I get maybe a Shroom for free. I mean, just like offer. But yeah. Goobert, boom! 28! Goobert hit like crazy. Now that was Goobert again. Goobert. Goobert! No. Ruby OP, aber hello. Okay, this is so mandatory for making the Gubert maximally less awkward. Because currently it's maximally awkward, and after we bought this, it's maximally not awkward. Then there's a double stone with the stone skin. If something does indicate that we should go... Also this is ja wohl the best of the best of the best. Some people do that even for full price and not having the rocks. Oi, oi, oi! But we can't activate the potion? Nee. And not at the moment, yes. But Gubert, Poison Gubert also calls for that. No. Oh. Thornwhip on sale. Is this a favorite Bloodthorn run? Bloodthorn? No, it's not. It's just a Thornwhip to stabilize another 5 turns. But this yet might cost us some hearts, no question mark. Naja, that is what we would need to figure out. Yeah. I mean, the Bloodthorn is so hyper synergetic with the Gubert. Blocking is an option. Yeah, you mean because now we don't have the space for the Thornwhip at the moment. I would also lock it. It's also epic. We have 5% on epic, 0.5% on epic on sale. And that is good enough because it synergizes so well with the Gubert. It synergizes so... This will win us everything, basically. This is the insanity on... This is completely crazy, okay? Like, that's the nuts of the nuts. As long as they don't have the Reaper. And they don't have the Reaper until turn 7, 8. So, it's just crazy. Taunt doesn't fit. Yeah. Schon nuts. It's completely the insanity. So, what about the potion? Naja. What about starting... Let's start with seeing what we can do and what we cannot do. Honestly, next turn we have 9 gold. So we could buy the garlic for here. For extra damage, extra block, extra synergy, extra hyper omega. This will never fall off because vampirism and stuff of our healing exist. Just imagine stuff of my healing without a vampirism because we garlic them into the ground. Also, cost is only 1 gold, which is versatility cost. So you need 1 gold, you sell it, you lost 1 gold. For that 1 gold you lost, which is pretty much nothing in the late game, you won 5, 6, 7 turns of value. Also, again, like never falls off because vampirism does exist. So it's already not bad anyway. And for this turn is insanity. It goes more into stall, way more damage, but way more stall. We are basically invincible afterwards. So you want to lock a leatherback as well. This is 6 slots, 5 slots. So currently we have 9 gold next turn. If we buy this, we could then buy space and Thornwhip. Is that a plan? Probably, because if we find Shroom, we can also Shroom, Thornwhip, Leatherback and sell some of that. The mushroom is a fast activator, they synergize with each other. Also, we have stone skin options. So what does he do? Wow, the spike shield against 110. Yeah, that didn't really pan out for him. But Gubert, hier, guck mal. Gubert, full! Gubert, come on. And this is also so insane here, yeah? The shield. This is so sick, because it plays that insanity. This is so strong, yeah? The garlic. Just, did you see that? And boom! Gubert! Yeah, so we go ahead. That shield was so sad. Yeah, and that's what happens if you do that stuff. Also, when we find any way to activate this is also already good, yeah? It's also good already. So, what is the shape of this? Is it a complete garbage shape? Okay, yeah, that's a complete trash shape, wow. Wait, what is that shape? Wrap it around both sides, what do you mean? Like this? What I'm saying is you lose the Gubert activation, no? Actually, that does, no. No, you just lose the Gubert activation, yeah. Hmm. Hmm. Roll 1. For what? This made no sense, right? Hmm. Now that I think about it. That is amazing. At least on the bench. Yeah, not only on the bench. This wins every single time. Defensive, hyper defensive, omega defensive, ultra defensive, and the Gubert. Insanity of the insanity of the insanity of the insanity of the insanity. Yeah. Yeah. Also, stamina now 1.1. I mean, that just wins. Hmm? Can you right side? Ach so. I like this even better here. Yeah, that is completely busted. Look at this, look at this, look at this now. He thinks he can win without the thorns. Look at this now, the thorns. Double attack, yeah? Thorns. 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 So thorny. The whip of death. We just won against 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 through 10. How was it so close? He has one more fruit. What the... Oh, I missed. Okay. 6 fruit against 5 fruit. So he has one more fruit. It's actually disgusting how bad the whip is. Oh, we got Pandemonium. Why is it bad? It scales itself. Yeah, it does scale itself in a completely weird way. Also, okay, we just had the perfect opponent. Slow, self-healing, double weapon. And it was still close with an epic weapon. Unbelievable. 80% accuracy though. I don't know why the accuracy is that low. Yeah, give me a Thorn Whip and I have 100% accuracy. I did you can, like, how can you miss with a whip? It's like, and the first target is gone. But no, I have a way higher accuracy if I have a pen. Nee, the pen, nee, that makes a lot of sense, because a pen. Also, nee, ich meine, sometimes people are really not thinking. Yeah, sometimes this is... Nigda. Nee, I mean, whoever came up with the accuracies, I mean, it does make sense. But yeah, whatever. What? Try to dodge a pen in real life? Yet a normal pen or a pen of an angry wife? So. Wait, can we fit both? Not really, right? One, two, three, four, five, six. If I use this, we have stamina for 5 seconds. 6 seconds maybe. And then we are out of stamina. Roll, right? Maybe get shroom. Maybe we even sell the Thorn. No, actually Thorn Whip is good next turn. We have Pandemonium. No. Pandemonium. Pandemonium is 0.4 stamina. We really want the Thorn Whip. We really want the stone whip. Stone skin? Yeah, I think we could do that. Yeah. Is it completely out of the impossibility that these give us this sometimes? Yeah, probably. But yeah. So stones for a bag. We could actually sell for the bag and then also fit the whip in. Then we have 2 stamina usage and then we have around 7-8 seconds. And 7-8 seconds can be enough against the hunters which are not using shields. It's also, yeah, basically this. Don't wanna put in the whip? No, I'm saying we could put in the whip. Lock in the bag? No, I never lock the bag. So currently I'm in team Selbon Rock and Roll. But then again, we never want to sell the Thorn Whip. I mean, it's not a never. I'm also very willing to sell 2 stones if... I think that's very... I mean, you don't really want to buy this garbage. Or do you? I mean, putting Thorn Whip in now... Yeah... For that we would need to sell the Stone Skin Potion. And the Stone Skin Potion is too eco if we would buy it otherwise. And while I would never buy it otherwise without stones, with stones there's maybe nearly break even. So maybe we really lose 2 gold if we would sell the Stone Skin here. Into the future round projection. The whip is not really good if we would run out of stamina. Also, yeah. Stone Skin can at least help this fight. Stone Skin cannot help this fight. How does Stone Skin help this fight? Maybe we don't even want the whip next turn. Maybe we can just sell the whip. The whip is really not exactly what I'm looking for. I don't know. I mean, if Pandemonium is poison, we have poison and healing. And hyperblock. Poison, healing, hyperblock simply wins. Hey Olkid, thanks so much for the cheers. Yeah, banana I buy. We could banana in space. Banana helps to fit Thorn Whip next turn. Space helps to fit Stone Whip next turn. So banana helps Thorn Whip next turn. Space helps Thorn Whip next turn. We could use the stones this fight. If the question is Stone Skin or Stone Cell. I'm currently thinking I might want to simply sell Stone Skin. I mean, I know some people do like it. I don't. I find it ridiculously overpriced for 5 gold. So I would probably not even buy it on 4. And yes, I only get 3 gold for it. But if I sell the stones, it's a long time until we get value for it. I think I just go ahead. Now, we also lose immediate value. We lose a double rock throw, which is 4 damage. What's MTN? Achso, lol. Bam. Boom. Buy Bitcoin. Yeah. Maybe he should buy some real stuff first. So what, we get Pandemonium? Are we losing that actually? Because of the poison? But we have Uber. Oh, he runs out of stamina and we don't. But for whatever reason, he inflicts way more poison than we do. Aww. Okay. Yeah, just space. I mean, we need a lot of space. So Storm on one side. I mean, honestly, I'm surprised that we lost the last fight. It was due to bad RNG, right? We low rolled. We did low roll the poison. I mean, he had more in the coffin. I'm aware of that, but we still low rolled the poison. So the question is, can we make it happen? And the answer is yes, but only if we do a horizontal pen. Or if this is not good enough, we would need to shift everything. Let's hope that we do not need to shift everything. Good enough? Yeah, without shield we have also stamina for ages. Oh, he's also defensive, but that is bad news for him. Very bad news. Poison, you boom 20, you boom 24 poison. Base 4, 5, 6. For mana up on sale. Yeah, and what do you want to do with it? You mean once we get a book? Naja, okay. So buy penny pack and go for shroom. What's the idea here? Base 4. Debatable to buy the penny pack. No, we definitely don't buy the next penny pack. Mana thirst at first opportunity. Really? I'm not even sure about that. It's unclear what we can do besides Shroom and Scythe Dark Saber, the usual suspects. Yeah, I think it's Scythe, Dark Saber, and Shroom. Yeah, genau. Yeah, genau. No, it's okay. I mean, those are the poison builds. At least you figured out which ones are viable and which ones are not. Yeah, Staff of Healing Poison is halt not really it. The mana up is currently doing nothing, right? So I think I just buy the armor, also for the armor slot, yeah? Not like, true. No. What does this guy do? Ah, I see what this guy does. He forces Staff of Unhealing, but unfortunately he lost the last life here. Nee, there was one guy who said, hey, there was one person who managed to to get a Grandmaster like with the Staff of Unhealing, right? But you know, you can also get to Platin with the Staff of Unhealing forcing, if you know what I'm saying. That is the biggest bullshit. Come, guys. Yeah. Okay, now here the bitch is on sale. So, nee, es ist halt, it goes both directions. Es ist halt einfach so, nein, this guy just dies now and loses all the points, you know. I mean, ist er so ein Monkey Hyrule Build, ja. So, which? I mean, the tragedy is that it even loses against our poison build. We have probably better and cleaner transition and also stronger late game also as well. Yeah. It's always which does very little in poison builds. Yeah. What? Do they talk himself to say class and then take Hexablade anyway? Nee, I'm taking the witch. 5 gold is massive. We don't even have Poison Goobert. It's kind of a big difference whether you have Poison Goobert ready or not. We can talk about the Vilya Hexablade for a second. This and Star Attempts have accuracy and crit chance per debuff. Okay. Fascinatingly enough, it actually gives the Thorn Whip accuracy. And the Thorn Whip, fascinatingly enough, needs the accuracy. Okay. Now what about crit chance and such? Also crit chance is only important if you have Dark Saber. If you don't have Dark Saber, it's completely irrelevant. We kill with poison, not with the damage from the Thorn Whip. Now what about the damage on the dagger? Irrelevant. We kill with poison. So what about the witch? Witch inflict fatigue, whatever. On debuff, inflict the chance to do the same debuff. So we just debuff them harder. Triggers faster during fatigue. We do have currently the Goobert, the healing Goobert. And we also gain Poison Reflect. But also Sand Reflect. The dagger is usually good for also activation, but in our case the activation matters less. And then it's also about the random debuffs. Blind. Also one debuff per second or what? But maybe just roll and buy nothing. Naja, if you buy nothing, we always witch. Yeah. But yeah. So every second one debuff. That could be sand. Could be poison. How much is one debuff per second? Well, actually the Cursed Dagger is quite strong, right? If we are really honest here. It's just a very strong item. Which cannot be necessarily be said about the witch. Because we are not... This is really not doing much. We want to Scythe or we want to Dark Saber. If we Dark Saber... This is the build, right? Dark Saber or Scythe. And if that is the case, the witch is doing nearly nothing. We are struggling for survivability anyways. Oh, but on the other hand, 25% will pick the same debuff. If we Dark Saber, we should also have in the head by not having accuracy and crit. We can go more defensive and aim for fatigue. I mean, fatigue is not even that insane. I mean, it deals 20 damage per second, right? And that's not even that insane. I mean, items trigger faster during fatigue. That is if it goes to fatigue. And if it doesn't go to fatigue... But until you get crystals... What is if you get crystals? then they are still not doing anything, right? Over nerf? Yeah, but maybe it wasn't 5 gold over nerf. But yeah, we have Pandemonium already. I guess if we wouldn't have Pandemonium, we could actually buy this. Oi. You want the crystal? Also looks very fancy. We roll for Shroom. Or we buy the stamina back. I don't mind to buy the stamina back for now. Because Shroom and Scythe are both on the table. No, we should roll. And we should buy the bag. I don't know. It's close. I don't know what to do. What, we have 3 weapons? Yeah, but this is not really a weapon. Or do you mean because of the shield? Probably. For me, it's also that it gives versatility. It gives more versatility on the pen. So if we do it this way, I think we can do, something like this, giving us simply a better pen. I understand this is currently not a better pen, but can we make it a better pen? Yeah, this is a better pen, right? Guess so. So, what's going on here? The vampirism. But we have quadruple garlic, man. We haben doch quadruple garlic. Oh, garlic. Tor. What that guy's build is good. We completely destroyed him. Shield of Valor, but I don't think that's it. I don't think a fully priced Shield of Valor it is. We want second Shroom? Also, oh. I didn't see that. Full. We want Book of Light. We want Book of Light massively, even full price. I could also see lightsaber full price and scythe full price. What, buy the big sword? Yeah, why not, right? Do you think this is doing a difference? Maybe we could put it here. Space is not needed, right? We have here now the poison. So if I just pull into next turn. Now there were people talking about this into mana. Is it a seriousness or is it just nonsensical? It's nonsensical, right? We don't want that. So especially not for full price. We don't go potions. But I could see one protective first. Good for book? I don't think it's good for book. Isn't your better for mana generation? Even that might be true. The last guy we beat with our 4 garlics. Did you see how we did 4 garlic against... I mean, 4 garlic was sick, right? Like, 4 garlic meant every 3 seconds, one less vampirism. I'm pretty insane. What, more garlic incoming? I don't know about that. I don't think so. Oh, I did not combine him. Right, I wanted to combine him. I actually put this room there to combine them, but it didn't happen. We are good enough though. But yeah, Poison Gubert here would be pretty cool. Oh, we can win with the taunt, right? Oh, that was closer than I thought. Stupid. We could go directly into heal potions, but I think now we just do it with debuffs and crystals. Lightsaber. I said the Thorn Whip, yeah? For the lightsaber. Because now with the Thorn Whip on the lightsaber, we do have with the Thorn Whip on the lightsaber, we do have a win condition now. No. Now we do have a win condition. What, no regeneration, said Saber? Oh man, here we would have needed the poison to work. Now we are probably paying the poison to protect here. He's inflicting the same amount of... Wait, but we take away his vampirism. Nah, but never mind. Oh man, poison to would have rocked so hard here. Scythe. Yeah, Scythe is halt also the early bird. Yeah, Scythe alert, you say we just bought lightsaber. What was with the poison bird? If we would have assembled the poison Goobert before. Naja. Probably 50 poison. Tick, tick, tick. Yeah, would have been really close. Isn't Scythe better anyways? I do not know. I think Darksaber is better than Scythe, honestly. Especially with the mana we have. Putting that aside, this is 8 gold more expensive than Lightsaber. No, I don't think it's a good idea. I think it's a bad idea. If you would really like to have books. But why risk? Because the Scythe is a risk itself. We are not losing because we are not inflicting enough block. We are losing because we are not blocking enough. And we don't have like a lot of corrupted crystals. So the bird is suicide. You bite the bird here and you die. Corrupted crystal is less effective if you don't have Scythe. I mean, you saw last fight 25 poison, it will be probably 50 poison, but in a past fight it will be 30. This will probably block 30. We don't have armor to deploy it. I think it's very bad, this crystal. Unless I have armor, but I currently don't see that. We need Holy Book of Light. And the darkness, or the darkness potion. Those are the things we are looking for. Holy Book of Light. Or the Orb of Darkness. I could buy a Shield of Valor to sell this cell. But it's very expensive to do that. Lightsaber also is faster, by the way. Oh, we have pen on the Goobert already, I like it. Need this also for accuracy, I don't mind it too much. Could buy Shroom if you really want that. Now Shroom is cost 1 gold for 1 turn. Probably better than not doing it. Because it also does accelerate 2 fruits. Which means it's pretty amazing, honestly. Acceleration of 2 fruits is nothing to be trifled with. And then also extra poison is also cool. So look, here we are not losing because we don't have enough poison, right? Oh, vampirism. Ah, vampirism. Whoa! Quadruple garlic! Quadruple garlic! Quadruple garlic! Nice for... Whoa. Adding water, quadruple garlic. Boom! Bling, bling, bling. Garlic. Vampirism goes for a complete garbaggio, man. Okay, Book of Light we need to buy even for full price. It's a ridiculous no-brainer. It also comes with hyper acceleration on the poison Goobert, which is even better. Then it also comes with omega acceleration on the poison Goobert. Then it comes like, oh my god, with like pan hyper pan as well. No, this is quite ridiculous. It also does come with like hyper protection of these. This is crazy good. We should roll anyways. Yeah, Scythe is not it. We are still looking for more books. And also specifically the Dark Orb No, these are not it, but healing herbs are probably better than deck of cards, probably. Okay. So yeah, about these infamous mana orbs. Yeah, the infamous mana orbs are striking again. So this and this is halfway okay. So this is halfway okay. The light but low tier. Naja, was heißt low tier? Depends completely on your build, right? We have only one book. Yeah. Hey, whoa, another vampirism, guys. Look at this vampirism. Look at the garlics. Quadruple garlic, man. Hey, the garlic is ja completely sick, oder? Also, I mean, I have completely sick. Oh, what about the book? Did it already do a thing or not? Yeah, already did this thing, right? So, why quadruple garlic is wrecking them? I told you garlics are not falling off. Carried by onions, every blueberries activator. We need still book and the potion. But we also have a rock to sell. So probably space, blueberry and roll. What? Armor is what? Regeneration for the saber. You want to buy the holy armor. Oh, yeah. If we buy the holy armor, we get the saber immediately. And you think that's great. We're not planning to keep the saber? No. Oh, nein, das ist das Buch. Why did I spend all our money? Sell the banana. For the book. It's not pretty, but it is what it is. Also grants both orbs. Pretty sick. That might be better even. Not this. Oh no, wait. This is not very clear to me. I think it's better to connect both orbs to both books. What? Ah, like this. But isn't poison or damage? I don't understand. The dark saber is an amplificator on your damage. Okay, so what does this guy do? Nothing. He has double bursts which accelerate the Excalibur. You must be kidding me. And what about our orbs? Where are our books doing? 8 mana? 1 invincible or what? 1 invincible bubble? Do we get a second invincible bubble? Or did we already have it? Oh, we already had it. Okay. Yeah, if you wonder why we lost, that was because we don't have the Dark Saber assembled yet. Yeah, I think we just lost against garbage. Naja. So... Yeah, the shield is okay. One space here would be good. Meh. Ey, jetzt komm. Ja, ist schon stupid sometimes, naja. What, triple lightsaber? Oh! The shield of Vader against triple lightsaber. Oh my god, is that good. Oh my god, is that good. You said we need slower mana. Slower. Oh! Ai, ai. Naja. How close were we from going up? Very close. What did we have? We had... double mana book already. 4 projected, 5 projected more rounds. Like in 5 rounds you can buy yourself. 3 more mana books. Yeah, it's okay. Like normal, this was not bad. 2 activating books, that wasn't bad. We had Pandemonic and Slime Goop. That wasn't bad. If we also would have accomplished Lightsaber, then we would have had a finished build. Hey, Twitch brought me here. Thanks so much for the sub, man. Guys? This looks very interesting. I love Sail. Because it makes for so many interesting runs. Flying a Garrick can be interesting if you get Goobered immediately. So that's very interesting. Cards turn 1 is insanely interesting. Because you can roll the lovers. And honestly, we could roll the lovers, right? It's lovers or aces, so... roll the lovers. Guys, I take a short break. And after that we make our decision for this run. Very interesting. This is also run defining. Okay, we can either take a guaranteed win, or we can take a guaranteed loss. Would you like to take the guaranteed win, or would you like to take the guaranteed loss? I think I would like to take the guaranteed win, because I'm really tired of always losing against garbage crap in turn 1. Lock the broom for shovel. Then we only need space. And we can buy space, broom, for probably also winning the next round. Yeah. He did have the healing herbs. So he bought the healing herbs. We cannot even miss, because we have the cards. Space broom? I have never won when using the cards. Then you are not watching me a lot. Watch and learn. 2 stars hyper poison. I would even go so far that lovers are that sick that I would even like to reserve them. For another guaranteed win. Our things cannot miss. So he is very sad because our stuff cannot miss. Do you remember when people are telling that cards are bad in the early? Clueless. Could buy double lovers for another win. Is that better or worse than a shroom? The question is, this or this? After 10 seconds. So if the fight goes longer than 20. So for another guaranteed win. Okay, like with this setup maybe... No, that's perfect. So yeah, I mean 6 regeneration I heard is good. We also have guaranteed hits. Our poison scaling was a little bit slow though. Or is a little bit slow. He's cleansing. Okay. That was a little bit a bummer. I mean, it's not that bad. Goobert. More lovers. Buy more lovers. What need damage besides the 11 steel? You think so? Let's see about that. Do we really need it? Because we are currently finishing the fight with full HP. What about Bloodthorn? Not Bloodthorn, but you know the weapon, which scales with the regeneration. You would have regeneration 6. You could actually do that. Ace. The ace is really good, because now we can convert our super defensive with thorns into we are also dealing damage a lot while we are stalling the fight. Very interesting. But would also need to roll into some space. Space we buy is obvious. Gembox, we do not really have the space for it. But it also is on sale. What modifies sale as a spade? Reroll the 4 back. Wooden sword is useless. Really? What big balls to play gems as well? You mean because of triple economy? A second is probably better. Triple economy, but on 4 HP, why don't you want to do triple economy? I currently see nothing which actually speaks against triple economy. Also stalls another turn to actually find space. I really don't mind it. So what, you don't want the wooden sword? It should be very good against any kind of ranger. And then we can also directly buy poison goop and such. Unless you tell me this is doing more, then I don't know. I mean, I don't know, like we start the fight. Yeah, the shroom would have done it. That was also unlucky that we got somebody who is regenerating that much. I mean, whenever I mean, you know, there are also fast matchups. Just saying. The cards over economy. I mean, sometimes I also wonder whether people actually read the stats. I mean, we are basically starting the fight. The last fight was 60 health, 65, right? And we are starting with a fight with 44 life leech, which basically means after 7.5 seconds, or after 7.5 seconds, the enemy had 45 damage and 30. So unless he heals, they are immediately dead. Immediately. And then we go into the fight with 8 regeneration and damage, and we have thorns. We probably had an average a 90% plus to win that fight. We win against any hunter immediately. If they survive that, they win? No, that is incorrect. We still have around 3 plus thorns, so around 5 per second, plus the poison. So I would say we probably had like against an average opponent, we probably had 90% plus easy. So the question was, do we want to gain 3% more win rate, maybe 4 by putting the gem box in, and not in? That's unreasonable. Also, concluding from the last fight that cards are not it. This is like telling somebody that playing the lottery is super because they won. That is absurd. So, what do we do here? Yeah, I would still like to roll Thorns or any other card. Is that correct? If that is correct, I would need to take the Lovers. If that is correct. So, I mean, since we do have double shroom, we want space. And we also would like to have Poison Cooper. Even if you get more cards, it doesn't help activate this. So, hey Spita, thanks so much for submin. Life Delta for 4. That's already good even without activation. Maybe we should actually consider buying it. But it also takes time until it arrives. So probably not. We really need that space. Or Goobert. And we currently have max on Goobert. So I do buy the overpriced space in Goobert. Because it's the only sensible thing to do, right? Lol. Naja, that we get Goobert is not so lol because 40% rare. So we probably had like 1 in 3 to find Goobert. The space is a bad space. So this is rather a low roll than a high roll. Goobert can be hard to activate with 5 cards in deck. I definitely built the Poison Goobert out of double flying Gargaric. And I also buy the stamina stack because as long as the fight goes, stamina will play. But I agree, it ain't easy to fit everything. You're right about that. Hmm. Hmm. I mean, not saying the second lovers is kind of criminal. I think if this would be master, we would do a little bit more optimization. Yeah. Now I only do the lovers for the gem box because I didn't like it. I lost the overview. I mean, obviously more lovers would be good, yeah. But yeah. And does he cancel out the poison or what? With the carrot, right? Hmm. There's something he's out of stamina, and we are not. The thorns are also doing the thing, by the way. Should win in fatigue, or we should also generally win. The large great sword. Probably not. We do need space. Still, right? Or do we? Have I tried that sword? No. Should I? Instant kill with aces? It actually is true. It's actually true. After 5 seconds, right? After 5 seconds we see the Impala again. Impala says, I've never seen somebody make that sword work. Yeah, but you have also never seen somebody making the cards work apparently. Which was also completely weird. And now we make the cards and the sword work. Can you believe that shit? But you didn't make the card assumption. Oh, you didn't. Oh, okay. Oh, that was somebody else. Okay, sorry. I heard so much trash talk about the cards already. We don't have the pen, otherwise it would be corrupted crystal. I guess we need any space we can find. We need to sell one thing. What could that be? Sword also means if we take the sword, it would mean the shovel needs to go. Card scoop is activated, great, so yeah. You can't swing the shovel, yeah. So this is accuracy 100. What a combo. What a combo. So we deal guaranteed 140 damage. It's a one shot. Shovel is not even that great on 3 HP. For science, we don't need to do it for science because we are rational agents and we can determine that it just does work. The crystal on it, on the greatsword, it doesn't make any sense, right? Lord Lover's damage can also crit. Stealing life can critical. Okay, that would be sad. Then I didn't know that. So I can calculate the seconds between the swing. Well, does it start with the deck of cards or does it start with the lovers? Like where does it reveal the deck of cards first? No, right? No, after 1 second, thanks, here. After 1 second, reveal the playing card. So after 2.5, the first card will be revealed. What? 1.5 seconds for first card, 1 second. 2.5, the second card will be revealed. After 4, the third card will be revealed. After 5.5, the fourth card will be revealed. So that is 5 seconds. Penny picks to speed it up. Yeah. So 1, 2.5, 4, 5.5. And we could speed this up to not better than 5. Weird situation. Yeah, what deck 1 second? No, the deck is not 1 second. The deck is not one. The deck doesn't count. Hey, Enrex, what's up, man? So and we currently also have Poison Goober doing nothing. He's just sitting there and smiling. If he would get 2 fanny packs. No, I don't know, it's weird. The speed gloves? Yeah. Theoretically, yes. Practically, I'm extremely skeptical. So what you're telling me is we are accelerating the sword. So it hits after 4.5. 1 says steel can be critical or what? Is it guaranteed even? But yeah. 1 2.54 and then this. I mean, if this is the case, we can also equal, no problem. Say, what is about 1 2.54 1 2.54 attacks 10% faster. So 5 would be 4 seconds. 1 2.54. Yeah, it's a little bit risky, I don't know. This is 9 damage per second. Oh, godly. Oh, godly on sale. 0.5%. What the hell? I mean, this is 9 damage per second anyways. That's so insane. Gloves? I don't think gloves are required. Oh, every 4.5 seconds. Okay, then it's maybe good. The next attack doesn't really hit. Maybe we should not accelerate the sword. If we accelerate the sword, the second hit doesn't connect. Free pick? What for Goobert? Goobert is bench. Oh no, healing potions. Oh. Wait, we have 6 stamina. We could have accelerated. We do have 6 stamina. What? Wait, did we miss? What? What? We missed once because of what blind? Here? Well, where did we miss? Wo ist der Miss? Jetzt Miss oder was? Hier? What, 2 times? What do you mean, 2 times? Nee. The first one attack hit. Look. Als erstmal on 4.98 second we did this. We hit 4.98, yeah? And now on 9.73 we hit again. So it's a little bit faster even without acceleration. Do you see that? So not only 5 seconds. And then it's 14.69. Now, you're saying it missed because of 3 blind, but we only had 2 blind. But we also have 2 luck. Okay. And then there's on 19. And then it would have hit again. Here. On 24.5 would have hit again. And the problem is that I did something stupid. So, I actually thought... No, I did something stupid. I actually thought that if I put this gem, attacks are 10% faster. Also, I actually thought if I put this in here, or if I accelerate, then it would hit again faster than 5 seconds. And if it hits again faster than 5 seconds, I was afraid that we are not staminaing back, because we stamina 1 per second, but after 5 seconds, if it hits for 4.5, we did not get the 5 stamina back. Now, but I had a complete brain fart, because we don't have 5 stamina, we actually have 7 stamina. So, yeah, exactly. That was a brain fart. I don't know, something stupid. So we could have just accelerated the sword with the fanny pack, so that it hits faster. Yeah, and that's it. Then we would have had 1 more hit in. There are ways to lose stamina. That's with 1, but not if we have 2 more. That was stupid. Nee, like the activation, it's about that we get the critical in for 45 instead of for 11. So 34 more. That is if it's true that this is critical. Whether lifesteal is critical. But then the chip Ruby would also disrupt it, right? I'm willing to do that for science. It's not that I don't believe you guys. But I mean, we could have also had critical with the chip Ruby. So now I'm slightly confused. I do it for science. I have the feeling I will pay more for science in the future. I don't know why I think this. Just like a feeling. I mean, we could put one more round. If we are already on it. Yeah, because before we change it now. I don't know. No. Because dagger. I think I will buy this for insurance. In case the chatter was actually right. But then again, why would he claim stuff like this if he wouldn't be sure about it, right? You wouldn't claim stuff like this just without knowledge. Surely. No, oh no. Oh no, they combine. Oh yeah, no, he was right. But why is it not the gem then which will dealt the damage? Out of stamina? So, but you are telling me that the critical goes away because of the chip Ruby? Oh wait, what was the log? Ah yeah, cool. Oh, you can wait until the fight and then you can decide. Cool. But what I don't understand, what I do not understand is, if they can critical, then the gem would also be able to critical, right? Or is it wrong? The gem in the back can crit. You feel like the sword is quite impractical. So it's lovers, ace, lovers, something lover. But you do need space. And the practical last greatsword is 9 damage per second. So like 180 after 20. What? Savaging the run? No, we are totally pawning. We did eco every turn. We did eco 2 gold, 2 gold, 2 gold, 2 gold. 2 gold every turn. Okay, it's like a shovel, but... So the impractical sword can deal, let's say... I mean, stamina cost is normal, so let's say 150. This will go like 38, 15. No, I think we still stay on the impractically large greatsword. The Pan and Pandemonic. Pan and the Pandemonic is probably the way. I think we're not getting far with only one poison goober. Pandemonic. If you go Pandemonic, the sword will not hit. It will hit one time. But with one poison goblet alone, this crystal is not what we want. So just go ahead and follow my intuition. And we can also get a weapon on sale. Yeah, I would really like to buy this. I don't know. But it seems not to be the easiest to buy it. Zero food though. Nice, yeah, not that we cannot buy food. What I'm saying is, like, we need some transition, don't we? And we can Poison Gobert Hexblade, Poison Gobert Shield, Poison Gobert Pen. And I have not calculated it, but I also do think we need space. So what did you say about the fruit? You wanted the fruit. We can even use this crystal as activator if you really want. So I wanted to sell the greatsword now, yeah? So you said we don't have food. But we do have food. There is a scythe, but maybe adjust everything else first. Scythe. Scythe is a little bit speculated. And we are currently sitting on 1 HP. This is activator, this is activator. We could do this, but I would assume it's nearly irrelevant, the damage, so I think we are better off having that as an activator. And then there would also be the cards. Maybe we could let them... So what was now with the food? Blueberries. Okay, blueberries is of course a super activator. Let's do it this way. The pen is really not important. It's more about the accelerated activator. Every 4 seconds, every 3.5 for the buffing key. For the cards. You know, we are very thorny. 2, 4, 5, 6. 6 thorns. That's freakingly amazing. Attacks are 10% faster. That's massive on the Goober, that's massive on the dagger. Oh, your opponent's healing is reduced. That's good against stuff of unhealing. Your healing is amplified. Okay. I'm not sure whether we can do that with this side. So how many thorns do we have? 2, 4, 5, 6, 7 thorns. That's massive. Poison infliction is, I would say, high. The scythe is not so clear. Next time we have 12 gold. We cannot even buy the scythe. I mean, even if we would buy it, then we don't have fruits for the pen. Also, scythe is not important. It needs to be scythe or saber. What I'm saying is, if you have the group and this, if you have the group and this is then the pen, we would need space and fruit. What we simply can't spend 40 on an item right now. Naya would also accelerate us, but yeah, whatever. Ripsaw against our thorns. And also against our regeneration. And he still loses. What Ripsaw is our death. Death. Why would you think that? You understand that we are insanely strong, right? Like, insanely strong. Hey, people are underestimating cards. It's really a sadness. Okay, I want one more card. Because then this also goes into regeneration. If that is what we want. But I also have to say the dragon is not even half bad. So what about buying this, and dragon and proceed? Weird, because we also need fruit. Dragon can also touch the shield. Dragon is some pretty insane if you're really honest here. It also is a frontal block against any hunter. And it also is hyper amplified by the shield. At the same time, the shield is hyper stall, hyper delay. And then we also have regeneration 20, 80, 50, whatever. Insane regeneration. Which also goes with the block, but also with the regeneration. Naja, we have locker 2, 4, 6, 8, 10 regeneration. That is doch completely absurd. The pandemonium is very sad at the moment. But we need a space. Do you see any elegant way to do it, or do we need to readjust everything again? I mean, I think I already do know the answer. So currently the pan is only cooking for 2. The blood amulet is doing nothing, right? I think I buy the card and reroll some. Also for space. If we want to have the card. I think the card is indeed very good. We need the space. Yeah, that was quality of life. We want the shroom. It's difficult to buy the shroom. Our crystals are all pretty good. Corrupted crystal is good enough with poison goobert and pandemonium and curse dagger, right? Because we also do have armor slots. Herbs and sands. That's a very strong move, because we do amplify everything. We do amplify the pandemonic massively. We do amplify the shrew blueberries massively. We do amplify blueberry pandemonic, and we also amplify blueberry poison bluebird. Really important. Maybe people just believe that cards are bad because they might have accidentally sold the deck of cards. No. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. Boah, bam. Bam, bam, bam. Bam, bam. Bam, bam, bam. Oh yeah. Huh. Staff of Unhealing. Well, minus 15% heal. They are minus 15% heal. Is it Staff of Unhealing already? Yeah, it is. But oh, Lavas, Lavas, Lavas. Whoa, block. Guck mal, Lavas. Lavas is always full heal. Guck mal. Heal. Ace, okay, but Lavas. Komm, Lavas. 8 things. Poison 35. Oh, he still has the heal potion, so. Okay. Yeah, I think that was like for science. Naja, we did test the big blade. That was okay. I don't mind it too much. Screen is a little bit bad though. What card suck? Nee, that was not the card. Those were not the cards. Fear is not a buy, you say? I don't know. You mean like this into spear? Spear and pick? Or what do you want to do? Roderick asks, we don't do 2 science runs in a row, do we? Yeah, it's a little bit weird, yeah. With fear because no one has blocked. But rare weapon turn 1 got me thinking it must be good. Yeah, and what if it simply isn't good? A second. The others deal, let's say, 2 per second. So like a pan. So pan plus fruit is already as good as the spear. Unless it's the garlic. It's strong, full press is sad though. Yeah, it's very sad, right? I mean, I could go spear for 10 wins. But the thing is, you don't even get 10 wins with this spear. Right? But it's blue, you buy it. You also buy a hammer, yeah? Spear is even weaker than a shovel. Economy excluded. Extracted is still weaker than a shovel. I mean, how do we want to play it? You want to buy the spear? Plus fruit or what? So let's say a shovel costs 8 and the spear costs 6. And the spear is weaker than a shovel. It's probably as good as a shovel is. So for the shovel you pay 2-3 more, for that you get economy. But then again the spear can also deplete the shield. So it's better than a shovel. What, the blueberry? The blueberry is of super suck. The blueberry is literally doing nearly nothing and just rocking the coffin. And now you're taking pick and the spear. Ah, and once at this point we can also buy the shield for 4. Yeah, indeed. And we are already doing that. Right, what we are not doing. Also, don't you want to make the spear more on the hunter than on the reaper? I mean, the reaper benefits on the poison. I guess what we could do is we could try, you know what, I try, for science we are only diamond 70. So I could do this for science. But then I would also like to roll into something. I mean, oh, you're basically building your own shovel by taking spear and piggy bank. Ja genau, Spear and Piggy Bank is kind of a shovel. It is a little bit stronger than a shovel damage-wise. A little bit more expensive, but you also need 1 turn to assemble the shovel. So that's probably also the same. The shovel can give you better stuff than 1 gold though, but that's about it. I'm just not exactly convinced about the pick anyways. But yeah. But I guess at this point, what are we supposed to do? Do we want to buy garlic? Well, maybe, right? Also pull into banana or garlic. Also garlic or banana. I guess we don't really need it though. Banana and garlic would both fit. Or sale. Yeah, so space on sale, or what do you mean? I mean, if I understand it correctly, we win a lot of rounds. Fast activation on the blueberry. Fast activation, but I thought we already smoked with the spear. You mean before we don't spend our gold, at least we can spend our gold? But I mean, we are not healing, right? So, no, I don't think so. But I'm not exactly sure what we can roll into. I mean, with the spear we are very aggressive, so even other weapons would be okay. Not the broom though. So the pen we also out-summoning ourselves. No, it doesn't make too much sense. There's nothing we could buy. There's literally nothing we could really buy. It doesn't make sense. I mean, we don't want to buy any other weapon. So, oh, the garlic. I have bad news for him. Very bad news. We are countering the garlic. We are hard countering the garlic. Oh. Yeah, I guess that also directly answers the questions we had. A great buy. Yeah, complete bullshit. We always need 1-2 weapons. We cannot really do the 2 weapons. I think I just go for... this run is over. But we missed like 3 times. Oh, did we? Two to 8 is big variance. Oh yeah, that's even worse then. I could also assemble the shovel. Then we have shovel and spear. Yay. Yay. But you know what? I mean, of course we go for the shovel because it's good. But if we do it, we probably take out the spear for 1 turn. Because it's better to take out the spear for 1 turn. You must be shitting me, guys. I'm sitting here in absolute disbelief. Like what you are currently witnessing is my absolute disbelief phase. I know my absolute disbelief phase doesn't look much different from my non-disbelief phase. But yeah, that is like extremely ridiculous. And I mean this in a bad way, not in a good way. I mean, that is suck if I have ever seen suck. That was really, really bad. Holy crap. We didn't eco even with the pig. And we didn't eco with the pig because we sold it now again. So ultimately what we are currently doing is we are missing eco because we didn't have shovel turn 1. And now, that is the most important this round, we are now buying a spear. If you wonder what we just did, we just bought a spear, denying the pen. Okay, that is also suck if I have ever seen. Okay. Oh yeah. I mean, I don't want to be too negative. I mean, that was ultra suck. And now we know it. So it's not so bad. And what is this garbage? Another one. We can now build a spear wall. Double 4 weapons are not even bad with Goober and Penny Pick. I don't explain, I just show very quick. So this is something we could accumulate from the experience of the last week. So that's a combo. Penny Pack plus the space, which combos that we have perfect 4 space weapons next to Goobert, which can go insanely well fitted into the coffin with a nice 4 space next to it, perfectly fitting the horizontal, and also perfectly double fitting the weapons with no space loss. So now the experience we could accumulate over the last weeks plays full. Oh yeah. A double timer, triple timer, quadruple timer. If you could somehow do it in a way that there is space in front of this guy, but it's difficult, right? Maybe it's not. We can actually do this, right? No, that still doesn't fit. No need. Yeah! We did it! Task for stone? No. Stone is for damage, task is better. Roll for shroom? No. Can you swap mushroom and task? Yes. This onion guy is Danzo. We have the spear against the onion. He is a Danzo. I mean, he's a Danzo anyways, because double shovel. Double shovel memer. Okay, we only get paid actor. The onion? There was no onion. He didn't have one. The garlic. The garlic. Roll for Shroom. You heard I like stones? I like rolling stones. Comedian coach. 1000%. The Tome for Tusk is not good. The Tusk is doing way more damage than the Garbage Stones. This is way better. And the attack rolls are not good because we have double weapon. So now we will have 5 space next turn. We are floating 4 gold, that's not ideal. I'm not exactly sure what we should do about it. Nothing probably. Okay, his garlic is gone, Danzo. Produce garlic, my friend, produce it. And now the spear will hit you. Oh, the Goobert, the Goobert. The Goobert is too strong! The Goobert is too strong! No, Blueberry! Suck! Blueberry! Suck! Blueberry! What is that? A pumpkin. That's a food. At nightfall, boss correct, okay. When fatigue starts, get 20% faster. I don't think this is something we want. It does stun every 10 seconds. Stun is unbalanced. No, I don't know. Also in a fight of, for example, 20, also let's say 10 seconds. It stuns one time for 0.5. No, yes. So for example, if we would have 20 of that, we could permanent stun. 20 of this is 200 gold. You don't assemble, it's like 15, 300, 15 rounds, 180. It's also food, it will be faster. Wow. That is actually still not good. What about the damage itself? 20 seconds damage, 15 seconds, let's say 24. 30. For 30 I'm willing to pay. But it's 15. What high base cooldown means each food reduced by 0.5. And you can also put it into the fanny pack, right? So we are probably talking about 3.5. I think it's okay. I mean, very good. Not so sure about very good. But probably good enough. At least from what I see. Unique items are 1%. So every time, every item can be 1%. Or is it 1% in total? Probably. I can't fit it anyways. Yeah, I can. What do you mean? This is 3.5 seconds. It's already 1 in 7. And 1 in 7 turns. It's already terrible. Do the math on it. It's not terrible. Guys, stop saying that. I mean, it's obviously good. Terrible. 11 gold space base. Yeah, you're also the space troopers. Also das ist the end one run. And I mean, just by doing the math. 1 in 14. You can buy 1 every time. Also 14 runs is permanent. Also deals damage. So you're basically paying only like 10 gold consumer rate. 140. Never lost a run with pumpkin. Oh, I don't think that. I think the question, I don't even think it's like a build. I think it's just whether it fits or not. And if it fits, it will increase our percentage by small. Like, I mean, but what people are saying is this will decrease our win percentage by 5. And I'm saying it doesn't. I'm probably thinking it increases our win percentage by 1 or 2%. But that means we should buy it. Also gives heat. I didn't even factor in the heat. So now the factor in the heat. 9 is good, it's good. It's also about the heat and it's good. Good item. I definitely purchased that here. It's a good combo with Hexblade. I don't know whether it's that insane or not. The sun with the Hexblade. Oh, so the Hexblade attacks again. Right. That is actually not that bad. That is really not that bad. I mean, it's real, right? I mean, that's right, another 20-30 right there per fight. Whoa, no, that's actually pretty good. Serious talk. Also not that great, but it's good. Good. Unbelievable trash talk in this. Also, what means we cannot hit? Let's hit already. Yeah, this is like triple fooded. Penny pack? 9, I don't think it's that important. I think it's okay. Rotate it. The rotation doesn't make much. We want to probably roll for some sustainability, I don't know. We don't need this because we already cleansed poison. You don't think we should roll? I mean, currently we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 gold inactive. Extra pumpkin activation? What do you mean? We currently can take the saber tooth. I mean, maybe this is better. I mean, this is better than having this here, right? We ever buy the sale armor? We have nowhere to put it. Or you mean just in general trading these for this? I don't think so. This is garbage now, right? Your argument is the stones are bigger garbage. And that is absolutely fair. This argumentation is very sound. We should win against any Reaper. Because they have poison and we have poison cancellation. So, one poison, but... BOOM! No poison! Ey, das ist so sick. BOOM! No poison! Ey, das ist so incredible. And BOOM! No poison! Ja, das ist halt schon unreal hier. Ey, also perfect. Hyper no poison, Mann. I have to disappoint, no poison! Ey, Google ist so krank, ey. Oh, fatigue damage. What a pumpkin is. Boy, boy, what? Ooh, Halloween. We need space. Whoa, the eyes! The eyes! What a graphic! Hey, yo. Crystal for fatigue? No. Absolutely not. Yeah, spear on sale. Yeah, we could not go get the pen anyways. Like, pandemonic is a thing, but we need 2 times 2 badly. No, roll. Let's roll for it. Roll more. Daggers I don't buy. But I'm thinking the gloves. The pumpkin is basically... Yeah, it's not worth it. Pick out in armor safe. If we pick out and armor safe, we lose 6 gold in this turn. Save gold for next. That's absurd. Pick out. No, Saber out because we have this. Saber is doing nothing. Unless you want what? You want the box. Instead of the armor. We currently do not have any heal, not really at least. So the leather armor plays full. Hey Versus, thanks so much for your sub, man. The armor is important. I don't think that you should pass on that. You want to trade the pick for the gems. Banana for the fatigue. Also for pumpkin. Weird. It's weird in a way that we could actually accelerate the pumpkin twice. You want to swap the pick for the gems. Sure. We can do that. The armor plate is actually pretty nice for us. Surprisingly nice. We can accelerate the onion. Let's accelerate the banana with the stamina use. And also get spear value. One time spear value is more than enough, right? Like Destro floor 4 is... I mean, okay, it's a little bit sad, right? We can do better than that. No, not really. It's also good enough, right? So... BOOM! 45 armor! 45 armor! Or the onion and we just put it away. Okay, now the armor breach. You see that, right? How important the 45 armor was. I wonder whether that was even enough, but it should be. Yeah, the 45 armor, guys. You see that? The 45 armor won this. The pumpkin is 2 times 2. Excalibur is nice with pumpkin. Excalibur. Let's roll. The blue gem for 2. Every 8 seconds, 1 mana. Some potion bits go very low in HP. And they have 30%. I mean, I guess I can get convinced that it's good. There's book activation, but it's suddenly currently not very important. We go poison, so we don't want the cleanse. And we don't have enough mana to do it. Our activators are currently fast enough for Wubit, we don't need more activators. Or is it ever the book? It's not if we keep the armor. We reserve it with mana orb. I'm actually not even thinking it's that strong to be invincible. I don't even think it's that great. Especially not with the armor. With the armor, it's pretty garbage. No, I don't really want it. I think we just buy the bag of stamina as clear. I think now we have enough gems to put into weapons. It does toll for fatigue 20% faster. Yeah, I don't know. And then we are invincible and we stun or what? Don't you think we need other stuff? We are currently under scale. You really think it's always good? If you think it's that good, we should have bought it now. I literally didn't buy it because I said, okay, it's probably not good enough. The package orb book is good. Wait, so one round you get how much gold? Let's say 12, and this is 18, 19, 20, 21 with the mana. So you can get 1-2 second invincibility, 10 sec. The question is how much the value generate, right? Generally. So if the value generated would be, for example, 10 and would 20, then would tell you would pay 10 for 2 second invincible. After all, 20 seconds invincible for 100. So you would like, I mean, next turn's by both. Yeah, but then we should have bought it now. I mean, that being said, we can also buy it now, but I'm really surprised that you think it's that good now. So Book of Light because of activation as well, yeah. Hey, but our return is for complete garbage now. Anything making us toll we will benefit. Yeah, and the Book of Light is simplistic but kind of true because we scale with poison. Okay. Yeah, but then I should have never bought the stamina stack. But I should have just sold for 2 gold and buy it. Block the stamina stack. We could still buy it for the gem box, I guess. Maybe not. No, I don't want to like the potion belt. I don't think we also want to fit potions necessarily. Why don't I lock it and postpone it for 1 turn? Because then I do not have it this turn. Yeah, okay, I should have thought about it more. If you really want to buy it, I should have never bought the stamina stack here. Fuck. Yeah, garbage plate. Okay, cool. Awesome. Dann, it's also very cool activation on Goober. No, okay. It was on sale. No, I would have of course locked it. I'm not selling the stamina sack back, guys. Unless I am actually selling it back, then it would be a complete trash play. Because I basically, yeah, then it was a complete trash play. Probably have to sell it back. We don't have use for it this turn. Probably don't have use for it next turn. Let's pretend it never happened. Let's pretend it never happened. I'm not willing to lock this. After 29 seconds, we could become invincible. This dagger? Is it bad here or what? Weird. This is 2.2, right? That's not even that big. Okay, why is suddenly everything so weird? Okay, I just realized I should have actually sold the box. Then he left here. Oh, for the hex blade, you mean? Ah. On the hex blade instead of the pumpkin. Really? Oh, you mean this or what? I don't know, no idea, keine Ahnung. Weird. Also, so. Hä? Well, if it only be at the stamina sack, yeah. Yeah, right. True. True. Not bad. I said it soon, right? Yeah, he went relatively quick through our armor. Good that we have it. The armor is currently saving us a lot of effort. What do you mean the blueberry? What about it? We want the spear, no? Ah, here now, I get the gem for free. I buy the mana orb, yeah? For the invincibility. There would be a stamina sack for 5. Okay, I need to control myself to not go monster tilt. The bird is potential. Nee, I don't like the bird. I would just pull again. Berry number 2. No reason to buy it. 0. I could buy back for utility. Ooh. Okay, so what is this? Currently, this is weird. That's less weird. Book Hexblade. Garlic. Healing Amplify. The pumpkin must touch all our food. Yeah, easier said than done. Easier said than done, aber... I mean, I hear you. We paid good gold for this thing, right? So... You're saying if we maybe... Yeah? Oh no, no, no. Good enough. So this should produce 1 every second. So after 8-9 seconds we got that. Good enough, I think. Still eco with the box is okay. What do we face? The Staff of Unhealing. Yeah. Who cares about that? We just do the poison thing. Does he try to hit us with accuracy 55? But that doesn't work, eh? Doesn't are so garbage. That they're nothing, huh? Meanwhile, we are like, he tries to hit us, right? With like 45% accuracy. I mean, good luck to him, but also it doesn't work that way. Lightsaber for us now, what? There's Lightsaber and there's also Book of Light. Book is better. Book is better because we might activate it twice, right? So kind of, if you redo the book, we definitely gain 20 mana. Oh, it takes us 20% faster. I ended with 20 mana. Oh, really? Must have been high roll. Every 3 seconds we get 4 activation. Every 3 seconds 1.3. 20 seconds 27, 30. Yeah, okay. But I do reserve it. Or not. Nine, 10. Can we say something for 2? Not really. 12 is steep. 12 is too steep, right? It's not good enough for Darksaber yet. I mean, the Darksaber is not even doing that much. No, we have mana though. Oh, but we would also buy the scythe, right? So I don't want it. Regeneration, we don't get it. We would speculate on a Dark Potion. We don't need really better weapons because we don't deal the damage with weapons. Full price, I spend the big bucks. Yeah, right. But honestly, a scythe would do the same. But at this moment, a scythe or Darksaber, right? You want the book over onion? Yeah, then we get also a lot of mana. 7, 8, 11. Poison group speaks for scythe. Yeah, that's also the only thing which speaks for it, but it's either scythe or it's lightsaber. And if it's lightsaber, we could also do the lightsaber now. Because, I mean, scythe is not even that insane, right? I can buy it now. We would need to sell onion, also garlic and all the gems. Oh, it's kind of expensive. Yeah, if we log it, we also see what comes next round. We can even use our gem here, so. Yeah, I mean, it's also better to see the next board to evaluate it. So currently 8 mana and now invincibility. Pretty good. Do we get another invincible or no? Yeah, no. The banana rotator. That's me. Stamina. So I do buy it. Shroom for pumpkin doesn't make any sense. We could buy the corrupted crystal for the pandemonium. Speculative, of course. We do debuff decently. Blind. Blind. Yeah, we're talking about 50, 40, maybe 40 armor if everything goes right. I guess it is okay. Oh, it's not bad to have the armor. The armor to, you know, we can put that on the armor. Blueberry for the books? No, I thought we have more than enough. Diego is paying off. Yeah, nice, right? 10% faster. Actually, I could have. Maybe this 10% faster would have been good. Naja, okay. So. Yeah, that would have been good. Same. Yeah, okay. Let's get that stuff together. So let's say the cold. Yeah. At this gem box. Oh, we need space, right? Yeah, it's so good, the first invincibility shield. Meanwhile, we heal full. And now followed by the next invincibility shield. And heal full again. Meanwhile, fatigue is going through. Oh, the pumpkin might have been. Yeah, there would be scythe, but it's too late. It's actually not too late. We could do scythe and lightsaber, right? We do that. The pigeon. Take the scythe. Scythe, poison goobers. Cost 1.1. Cost 0.7. The question is, do you think that we will run out of stamina? That's kind of also the only question. Way more mana for the dark saber. What do you mean? You're saying we are good enough, right? Anytime we face a shield, it's sad. Yeah, absolutely. No, I also think we just reroll. If the scythe would be on sale, it would be a different story. Okay, this fanny pack is good now. Do you also think the space is good? You think we can use it? Okay. We might do the unhealing crystal. So if I find the crystal, I don't mind. We found the unhealing crystal. Yeah, I then proceed to buy the unhealing crystal. Whether blood armor is a thing, I don't think, I'm not sure. I don't think it's good. I think it's that good. Second orb, I think we're already swimming in orbs. Pumpkin looks full. Oh yeah, yeah, ooh. Huh. Oh, we dig the mushroom. Look, we don't need to buy a mushroom, we just dig it. I mean, there must be some way to accelerate the pumpkin, right? There must be some way. This looks a little bit cringe though. Like this? Probably right. Then we have blueberry also for the mana orb. Very nice. Okay, the acceleration here. No, the hex player is not hitting that view. Maybe that's better anyways. But more opponent healing is reduced. Oh, I wasn't aware that we have so much going. Nice. We could buy the blue shield, but currently we are also needing to work on our scaling. I think we are already defensive enough, no? Or are we lacking defense and offense? No, I want to roll. I don't want to buy the shield, I want to buy a potion, the dark potion now. Yeah, all this, I don't know. Definitely don't need this. Do both. Do these two with the dagger. Because poison damage. The damage comes from poison. Pumpkin more speed. Yeah, or we give our weapons more speed. The book. Vertical. Like this. What's the gain? Nothing. I don't know, sometimes good enough is good enough, whatever. I mean, what the hell? Yeah, also I'm not rebuilding everything because of the stupid tech now. So, so Halloween, is it Halloween again, yeah? If you get Darksaber, Halloween is insanity. Yeah, I'm telling you, we are currently not strong enough. It's not exactly a surprise, by the way. Yeah, I mean... Yeah. The pumpkin is really sped up here. We should pull again, by the way. The build is kind of lacking direction. No, we need a shadow potion. We need a shadow potion. For trouble flip time. You don't want the second lightsaber, do you? So what about the book there? Okay. So do we like to sell the shovel? For the book. The shovel is currently doing nothing. Well, I mean, it didn't pick some blind. But... yeah. I don't think shovel is good any longer. We also want to replace shovel with any weapon, right? It's also not that we are echoing any longer. Shovel needs to go. If we shovel, we can also accelerate the Darksaber or whatever book or whatever. So what is this? Opening ceilings reduces the all finance that we already had. And okay, this is... okay, weapon faster is good now. Direct hit also... ah, here we gain a lot of mana. Also, oh. Wait, on hit. Okay, that's a garbage. Okay. So. Yeah, that's it, oder? Now we could probably do that. but naja. What are you going to what? So we need mana generation or what? 5. And BOOM! Invincibility! 5. 7. Boom! Invincibility! And 6. And invincibility! That was relatively close. Did you see that? Good that we min-maxed the turn before. And 3 raisons aren't enough. Good. Ah ja. Ah ja. Super. The banana? I don't drop the banana. Right? Nothing now. One down. I mean, it's also a space issue, right? So we just pass. Do you want the banana? We have stamina usage 1.1 or something. If anything, I could cut the garlic, but I don't think so. But back. Nani? Here's the Timmy. Timmy is basically, he takes 30% less debuff. I'm not exactly sure what he does though. If he's still vampiric with the oil garlic. Oh, it's just a fatigue build. But we are stunning him in fatigue. Yeah. I mean, are we not simply better than he is? I mean, if you would have the Dark Saber, that would definitely be true. Without the Dark Saber, it was extremely close and Dark Saber wins. Oh, good. He has not weapons. Yeah. He has no weapons, yeah. He has no chance without him. Yeah, and we also didn't have the Dark Saber. I mean, no Dark Saber around 14 is a little bit weird. Hey Tobias, danke für dein Raid, Mann. Ich hoffe, das Leveling Up geht ab. Ich habe dich ein bisschen Ranger spielen sehen. So, yeah, we are also having, yeah, we are also hard stuck on diamond, but we are about to change our fate. Okay. Does Armor have what? Room for Crystal 3? Ranger ist wieder Master 19, nice one. Nice one. Ist der Ranger eigentlich schwächer oder ist der vergleichbar mit der Hexe? Corrupted Crystal. Okay, guys, what do we want to do? This, oder? Vergleichbar. Okay. But the Ranger, nobody is Grandmaster on the Ranger dispatch. Or was there somebody already big? Okay, much more difficult going through the early mid game, I see. Right, right. Yeah, because no poison and also, yeah, absolutely, yeah. Hier fahren wir mit Ranger. Ja, nee, okay, ja. Aber, okay, also, and, yeah, okay, and no Grandmasters yet, right? Also on stream. Yeah, then probably Ranger is slightly weaker, right? Yeah. But more possibilities and not so forced. Okay, interesting. Interesting. Okay, guys, what is your opinion on Corrupted Crystal? Nothing, right? We don't want that here. What, waiting for 2 beers and Lifecoach Duo stream? Ja, immer willkommen in Wien. If 2 beers comes to Vienna, we have a duo stream, no problem. He's very much invited. Okay, we need more armor. Yeah, exactly. So not this now, right? I just pull. You know. Okay, armor full. Hey, jetzt kommt die Size really for 7. Are you kidding me? Hey, I'm just so lazy, you know. I mean, of course we do it, but I don't like this, you know. It's always like, we had such a nice build, and you know what I'm saying, right? And now everything is chaos. Guys, I do a short break, and then we rebuild. Head. Yeah, the keyword is head. Man. Oh my god, what is that for a mess? No. Okay, let's start with the Goober. Wait. He's our kingpin. He is our kingpin. This is the kingpin here. You see and witness the kingpin. The Lord. So, what else? Then there's the scythe. I always need to pay attention that I do not accidentally start the battle. It happened before. It happened before. It shall not happen again. I learn from my mistakes. There are people who are not learning from their mistakes. I am not one of them. So, for those who wonder, the scythe doesn't want to be accelerated, yeah? The scythe is one of the things we do not want to accelerate. I can do any action to cancel the start of the fight if it ever happens again. Thing is, if it does happen, it's not that I realize it immediately. I usually do realize it once the battle commences. Careful. Nah, I don't think the coffin is very good. I think we put the coffin... the coffin from the scythe is not being amplified. I do believe it's much better to accelerate everything which is going for the poison bird. That's a Lifecoach special. I might be wrong about that. I have not seen it anywhere, but I did calculate it and I think it's correct. But I might also be wrong about it. So, what else? What we are gonna have a big stamina problem though. Yes. But we do have also banana. I hear you. You would like to accelerate the banana. And then also place a lot of fruits around the banana. Maybe not. Maybe we want all the... maybe yes. Maybe yes. That's a clever idea. I like that. Is the pumpkin important? Well, I mean, pumpkin sitting in the coffin is not exactly it. And then in the end we also... Actually, we might also start with the mana orb first. This? Yeah, I guess that works. Yeah, the dagger is for the dark saber for sure. Banana and text plate, you want... I thought we do have a stamina problem. Hey. So about this armor here. Oh, there's a force space. Okay, we don't need to. Maybe we don't need the acceleration. Ah, wait. Vertical for scythe and saber. Yeah, the saber doesn't happen. It's better to accelerate the dagger. Okay, we need to get 3 gold somewhere. This is good against unhealing later. Using only 2 pennies on the weapon. Yeah. Also yes. Yes, also theoretically yes. Practically no idea. Let's fit this and then so what do we sell? A pineapple, right? I mean thorns is not really it. And we need the gold. Also good is really good enough here. Also I don't. I think this should completely annihilate any opposition. I think any opponent will be omega sad here. Omega sad. Staff of Unhealing, not a problem. We completely annihilate that. Like, completely annihilate it. We can only hope that maybe this Book of Lightning, the Invincible Shield, goes with the potion. But yeah. What this is one of my cleanest refactors to date. Thanks. So, we just look at this. This is the BAM of the ages. Oh, look at that bird. I wish just you can keep it this way. That is so good. Turn the armor. Right. That's a good idea. Thanks for the easy solution before I brain myself to death here. Serious talk, yeah. Also very, very happy. Very, very happy. Could buy the pig. Do we do eco turn now, right? Eco round. Eco round! Double lightsaber, not a problem. Also, mana generation is blazingly quick. Oh man. That guy doesn't stand any chance. Oh, we're out of stamina. Full HP. But he got a lot of carrots. Yeah, schon, but like we currently annihilate anything. Like this is good for the entirety. Okay, this has 3 slots, right? We also have the bird, right? Cap also has 1 slot. Yeah. But where are you to get the 7 dudes from? This is complete. Now we just like, I mean, it's actually GG already. Stuff on Unhealing. Never win. Stuff on Unhealing. They do all that stuff to get stuff on Unhealing and then they lose anyways. Our build is like beating this by a lot. I would not be surprised to get out of this fight with full HP. The Darksaber is just completely farming them. I will just show you in a second how much damage the Darksaber actually deals. Whenever you see a big red number, that means we dealt a lot of damage. Okay, last few seconds before invincibility. Big red number. You know what I'm talking about, right? And if you're wondering whether the Darksaber deals 82 damage per second, that is actually 162 damage per second. Why? Because 100% crit chance. 100% critical chance. So what is about 162 damage per second? Well, that's pretty good. Oh, full HP, by the way. Yeah, we talked about that, right? What about the acceleration of the pumpkin? 20 extra, 20% extra. Also 40% on this bird. Pretty good. Pretty good. I took 1 damage. Right. Right, yeah, I did. Oh, Book of Lightning is also pretty good. We need to get 6 gold somewhere. But no banana. Ach, banana. I take the holy book instead of... Guys. Also, we didn't even have the minus 20% on healing. We did not even have the 20% counter. We didn't even have that. So what should I do here? Time to sell a pumpkin? No, I don't think so. You know what? I do see it. I can actually sell the book. And then I can have enough gold to buy the book. That is actually the best move I ever did. Saffron healing minus 20% healing. They are done. 20% minus healing. And it was already completely farmed before. Yeah. Nee, is it done so. And this is also too chill. Yeah. Yeah, the holy, like sometimes holy book, but once the holy is over, it's also over. Yeah. Oh, 100. Did you see a red number? No. Oh, did you see 3 red numbers? Oh, 160 damage per second. Oh, 160 damage per second. Look, he was on oh. Amethyst different. The amethyst is also... And this is an additional counter. I mean, we can just do that as well, right? Like on top of everything else. If you think about it. Spear turn 1. Ach, das Spear turn 1. Ja, lül. Okay. %20 healing. Yeah, it's crazy, yeah. But for no slot? No, it's 1 slot. You need to put the crystal into the slot. But then you're basically wrecking the only non-counter build out there. So, yeah, no. What NU color says the damage is included in critical, he thinks. We hit for 100 damage, each 1.4. Look, the Darksaber didn't hit every 1.4. The Darksaber hit every 0.7. So, naja, so quadruple funny pack is pretty funny. And also bird at acceleration 40%. Also Halloween for another 20%. The Darksaber was accelerated by 40. 40 by 4 fanny packs. 20% from the heat, from the pumpkin, and another 40% from the bird treat. 100% acceleration. Das war schon flott. 160 damage per second. That's also pretty much the highest kind of you can output. Yeah, from one weapon, right? I mean, one weapon dealing 160 per second is schon completely insane. That's very high. That's very high. I mean, 160 per second is like... Yeah, I mean, what can I tell you? It's like killing anything in 2 seconds. Yeah. Okay. So... Garlic or not? What I'm getting at is we don't necessarily need to buy the broom since we now bought the shield, right? With having bought the shield, we don't necessarily need to generate a shovel. A shovel would actually be very ugly from the put together. What is it possible to start a turn 1 notepad evaluation? I already evaluated kind of a turn 1. But yeah. But broom and shield can't fit. Yeah, even. Exactly. The downside is that we are floating for gold. Maybe that's not good. I guess we do win against other pan broomers though. I can roll for another food, but why? I'm not sure whether pan and 2 fruits just not simply beat the broom pan, right? Or is it not true? What herbs are OP in early game? Herbs are exactly not OP in the early game. I don't know where this like I mean I don't talk about it again. But fights in the early game are very quick. I don't know where this comes from. Yeah, it's just such a garbage buy. Unbelievably. I mean, just buy it, guys. But then also queue into me. The pen. It comes from testing it. Yeah. Now that you say it. Also Double Capital Letters ist schon pretty frech so. Muss man mal hier erstmal Tschüss sagen. Test this, yeah. Also, that was not because of the criticism, but I'm not a big fan like getting capital letters. Like, also with less than 100 messages, right? I mean, you know the cutoff. Yeah, but coming into the channel as a new guy and spamming bullshit with capital letters is not exactly my cup of tea. So, especially not if you're that confidently wrong. So, you like this stream. I'm happy if you like this stream, guys. Okay, can you tell me about floating for gold? It's not exactly what we want, right? I just do ignore the shield at that point. And just sell it if it's necessary. Or how is it? I'm just thinking, you know, there are like also the, you know, the guys who were actually advising by buying shields for full price. I mean, it's even, I mean, I don't know. You would definitely roll with 4 gold. But what about the buckler? I mean, the buckler is really, maybe it's okay. Or we roll for the broom and keep the shield. Basically lose half an HP. But for that we have buckler. And since many people do run double weapons, we win against the guys with double weapons. Not even that is true. But, you know, right? I really do appreciate my shovel turn 1. I don't know. Maybe it's not needed. Maybe just buy garlic and I have to say the shovel is not mandatory. Yeah, shovel is not mandatory. So I guess this is counting like an eco turn. The tragic of this story is that we can now buy the herbs for 3. Also kind of, right? I mean, yeah. I mean, if I'm basically buying the herbs here, that guy will be very mad. Okay. But serious talk now. Herbs are allowed here. If I buy them, it would be a counter economy. We have to testing it. Yeah. 4 gold for 1 HP per second is pretty meh. Yeah, but we are currently having the gold in the bank. So it's also about increasing the percentage of the next fight. I mean, how much... Okay. Let's talk about it as a postum to that guy. Like a serious evaluation of the herbs, okay? How much gold would they actually be worth? They do cost a lot, but they are very space efficient. I usually say space is roughly 1, right? So they are also not an activator. So are they as good as garlic? Probably a little bit. Probably, it's hard to say, right? Do you rather like to have a garlic or would you rather like to have healing herbs? Also obviously healing herbs, right? But what I mean is, okay, maybe I did frame it badly. Would you rather have a garlic in the game if it wouldn't matter? The space wouldn't matter, or would you rather like to have healing herbs if the space doesn't matter? Garlic. Naja, with the pen, definitely garlic. Garlic is also an activator. It's very close, right? Usually garlic is very, very, very close. Now for garlic you pay 2 gold and 2 space. For healing herbs you pay 4 gold and 1 space. So obviously healing herb is bad. But we also do have wooden buckler. So I could buy the healing, I could buy the herb. I could buy the herb. Because this is also defensive. But it's only defensive. Oh look. We win against shroom. Okay. I think I buy them. Because we lose against shroom and broom. We lose against pen. We lose against shovel now, yeah? We lose against pen and broom. If we do not buy it. The buckler. The buckler counters pen and broom. But it only counters pen and broom if the fight, you know, goes a little bit. Yeah. I think I buy it. Oh. I'm really not a fan of losing that much HP early. Yeah, I must test it. So... testing it. Yeah. So, shield, come! Nein, do something, you stupid shield! No, but I stick to that, right? This is not a standard opener. A standard opener is, as very often, is pen and broom. And I do believe pen and broom, if you miss a little bit too much with the wooden buckler, we just lose, right? But if you do have the herbs, that's the difference between winning and losing against the broom, against the normal standard setup, right? So, yeah. Pen and foot is a good opener if you want to win round 1. Yeah, no, absolutely. Absolutely. I'm just saying, like, pen and broom does exist. And against pen and broom, I think we are 50-50 without the herbs, but we are 90% with the herbs. Because once the stamina runs out, we just win. So, but economy-wise, it's really a garbage move. 100%. What is it too late for shovel? It's round 2. But it's probably too early for the goobert. Pan and goobert is not even synergy. So we could actually go shovel into goobert. If we buy the broom, we need space. So I could buy broom, coal, reserve goobert, roll for space. We win against 2 weapon guys now. With this layout we win against 2 weapon guys. So this is good pan with double fruit. Is in the dude. Is in the dude. And we win against double weapons. So... also herbs are also possible to combine into health potion, right? So it's not that bad. Double weapon. Double weapon buckler! Buckler! Honk, honk, out of stamina. Oh, the shovel out of stamina. What a pad. What a pity, what a pity. What a pity, my friend. What a pity. Buckler! Buckler! Buckler, 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 buckler! Buckler! Dung, dung! Honk, honk. What banana? Banana, banana. Buy goobert and roll for space? Perhaps they're making 0 difference so far. Naja, of course they make a big difference, right? Because if we would have had the 4 gold, we could have bought different stuff. And at the same time in the fights, yeah, I mean, I don't know the last fight. I mean, if he would have not spent the 4 gold, nah, we would have lost, but... buy banana and hold goober. Yeah, but we can also just buy goober. And space. You're saying we have a space issue? Is that so? Because of shield? Let's talk about the shield. Also, if without the shield, it's basically looking. No, I mean, look. Also, the layout would be. Goober? That would be the layout. Shield on the left. So we have activation on Goobert with the shield. It is okay. It's not yet great. We can also heal instead of this. We could healing curbs and pocket sand. It is possible. I wonder whether it's better to also roll into space. We don't have to. We can. Or shroom, yeah. We have 1 gold. I mean, space doesn't really get us much though. And if we find the shroom, we would need to sell the herbs. Not a big fan. And also, we out heal our opponent, right? With the Goobert and the shield. Block the banana. Why? We currently don't even have another weapon. Doesn't make sense. I just buy the Goobert without rolling, yeah? And now the question is, how do we do it? So we float to gold. And that's how it looks at the moment. The question is whether the poison agaric is a thing or whether we want to completely block in. This might overheal. You like agaric better, I also think it will overheal, right? Yeah. Also accelerates this by a little bit. Poison will also matter, yes. I think so as well. Oh, is it fatigue intense or was? Okay, okay, come. Shield. Okay. Goobert. Into super heal. Whoppa! Goobert, boing. Goobert, boing. Blue. Bonkers. Wow, ey, wieder Full Heal. And what is the wow? Whoa, Full Heal, man. Ey, boah. What a 75% accuracy. Hey, come, bye. The next. Oh mein Gott. I need opponents, not victims. Mann, das Shovel. Komm, mach mich nicht schwach. Healing is amplified garbage, lifesteal 10%. 2.5, 20. Hey, that's complete trash. 25, 2.5. This is yeah complete garbage, oder? 0.25, 25. That's really bad. Huh? Oh, it can be used as an activator though. Maybe it's not complete garbage. So... What? Atros says Lifecoach may be the only player who actually enjoys the fight portion of the game. Look, 2BS also has it on to 0.7, which is super funny, right? Because, I don't know, I mean, 0.7 was completely arbitrary. We basically sped the speed up until it felt right. And it felt right at 0.7. And putting that aside, I mean, you're building 5 or 10 minutes and then you have like, what? 10 seconds of a fight? I also have to say that yesterday I did try out the triple speed fights. And I did absolutely not enjoy them. It really feels like suddenly completely off. It feels like the game, it feels suddenly you're only building. If the fights do not take place, it really feels not very organic. I don't like it at all. Like it's, yeah, tilt inducing, but also somewhat, it was less fun. I know it doesn't really matter, like how the fights go, but somehow I feel it's a good part of the game, really. Now, I see also a lot of people just skipping the fights, but it's not, I mean, I'm struggling so hard for the build, at least I also want to see what it does, right? It's kind of the reward after having done the work. Okay. You also learn about your build when you fight, that's right. I mean, it's not even completely time flush down the toilet. Yeah. And once as I used to, I figured I play worse when I go triple speed. Yeah, I don't know. It's weird. Yeah. It's nearly a different game then. Okay. Space into pull. No sail, no shroom. Pull again. I mean, we cannot even activate the Goobert as currently is. I mean, actually we could. I mean, basically like this, and then we put onion, lifesteal on this, and herbs and sand. Floating 4 gold. We are not winning by floating 4 gold. Okay, but we are also not winning by rolling garbage. Yeah, backstone. Pandemonium would be for... also that would be for Pandemonium crystal. I could see a stone shop. Yeah, I think if I did this, then we get a much better layout. I could lock the crystal for the Pandemonium. I think Pandemonium is pretty strong. Next time we could even purchase that, like pan into Pandemonium. I mean, I guess that's just what we do, but I'm not. We also get a much better Goobert like this, yeah. A much better poison as well. Much better Goobert, much better poison. But is it much better? I mean, it should be, yeah. Oh, but this is so. Oh my god. Okay, that's that's weird. Nice structure. yeah, okay. I don't. Hey guys, you're also. I mean, I thought like I have, but okay. Yeah. What you see it? Yeah, some see that, some see FTL Raumschiff Enterprise. Some see also the flying. I mean, you know, in FTL the ship looks the same. I mean, what the hell, guys? Aber mal was? Also, what do we do here? Crystal, yeah? Look! If we get the Pandemonium, we keep the heal Goobert. We don't even mind if we have Pandemonium with super heal. We just have Pandemonium into super heal. That is Pandemonium into super heal, so super. Yeah. That's it. So, what would you like to do? One back straight, the under the other. Like this. Yeah, but then shield where? I had it before. What? Yes. One in line with the coffin, like this? This is beautiful. Oh, double weapon. That's your problem. Double weapon. Double weapon. Bring double weapon. Come. Stamina. Out of stamina, my friend. Yeah, double weapon non bono. Non bono. Bring Goobert. Non bono, like double stamina. Okay, send into your eyes. Out of stamina. No sense into our eyes. Oh man. Oh man. Oh boy. Also here with the dude. With the dude, we have super poison because we use the coffin so much better than he does. What did he do? How does he do it? Yeah, okay, he doesn't do it at all. Cool. Oh man. The shopkeeper realized these are not selling and now he's reducing the price. Ah, he's so clever. What? Here's Pandemonium. Yeah, I buy the Pandemonium. Time to test it. Time to testing it, yeah. Okay. We will actually really testing it because we have the gold. Okay, what is the worst gem? Maybe we should align first and then we need to make a call. So, here we go again with the pen. Hey, the pen with Hubert is such a bad alignment. Maybe we can... Wait, how would it look like? So there needs to be one here. And then there's also... Oh no, actually we can line up the shield again. Or more, so we have to line up the shield. Hey, this is schon a little bit... Schon probably ugly. The blueberry. Yeah, but I'm not buying blueberry over the herbs now, right? Probably not. Okay, we don't even have the space, do we? I don't think so. Also, what do we have? We have 4, 7, 8, 9, 10. But we only have 10 space. Okay. It fits. It fits theoretically. Whenever it fits theoretically, usually it doesn't fit. Because it kind of... I mean, this is something... What I'm saying is this is ja nearly separated, right? So... the only way to do it with a pen... Yeah, I don't know. Oh, crystal you want? Oh, for the fatigue. Well, I guess. Yeah, okay, wait, but... Is it better to do this or is that better? And the one is 1 more damage, the other one is faster acceleration. This is better, right? It's crazy. Okay, so I said one thing. What would that be? Yeah, I mean the chip ruby. No, actually the chip ruby works on the armor. Your healing is amplified by 10%. That's probably 4, 5, it's probably 5 HP. I don't know. This coal is probably better. Spike Shield I don't like, no, but I buy the herbs now. Yeah, the herbs, you know. The blueberry is also not really doing much here. You want to sell the sand. Does that make sense? Yeah. Probably. Streaming reference, what? Okay. Only by what? Yeah, but then you lose 10% speed. I think that's worse. Ho 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 ho! Whoa, double weapon, my friend. Double weapon, my friend. Honk 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 shield. Pa shield. Pa shield. Pa. Pa 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 shield. Pa pa pa. Pa pa shield. Pa pa pa. Hä? Whoa, Crystal! Crystal! Yeah! He cannot win against our fatigue build. Ha! Crystal difference. Woo! Oh, we need this. Stamina sec. I mean, we don't need it now. But also super sick for the space. Clutching! Clutching! With a discount. And also makes our placement so much better. Banana? As a fruit, right? Clutching! For this build. Do we pull or do we eco? I think it depends on the not this again. Probably like this, right? We lose one fruit, but we don't even have that many fruits. We need to change sides. We have 3 fruits. Yeah, good. Sure. Nah, if it lands perfect, I would not roll. Nah, okay. It actually lands perfect. I'm not rolling this. Like, this is absolutely perfect. Triple poison, hyper speed, ultra pan, omega goobert, goobert activator, checkmark double, bam bam, also stamina back, also stamina in the back. Stamina in the back, if you know what. Okay. Reverse shroom and pen. Reverse. What? Like this? What? Yeah, 4 gold. I wouldn't know. Perfect is perfect. I mean, okay. We could actually pull the cord because if we get poison shroom, right? That's what you're thinking. But honestly, I'm not sure. Currently we have poison and heal against rangers. If I make this a poison goober, we are worse. Now, how does that matter? Because of Pandemonium. Pandemonium wins us all the mirrors. And this wins us all against the rangers, but only because we also have Pandemonium. Right? So, always need to pay attention what's in the deck. Here, for example. He tries to poison us. Look what happens next. Oh, here's vampirism. Oh, bad news, bad news. Oh, the vampire is gone. And what is about the poison goober? Poison, ja, I don't have poison goober. But guck mal hier. Poison Pandemonium. Hä? Warum zieht er gleich? Warum zieht er gleich? Okay, yeah, now, yeah. He hit at the beginning, yeah, monstrous. Wahnsinn. Oh, fatigue set. Ah, nee, fatigue doesn't matter. Okay. Baba, shield baba. Baba, shield baba. Bam! And go home. Okay. Well, this is a really sad emerald. What, so we make light goobert later? No, we made poison goobert, but I'm just saying we are not in a rush. Also now there is a shroom. So, I mean, now we can do it. Yeah. That's plötzlich. I'm just saying we are not rolling for it. What do you want, the shield? I think the shield sucks. Especially if you already have the small shield, then it sucks specifically. Why? Because we already have an armor slot. And preventing 4 is also full. So no. Was denn jetzt mit dem Shroom? We need space. But I make him poison goobert, right? Honestly, I'm not even sure. I'm really not sure with the Pandemonium. I mean, what do we do against rangers? Against rangers we just win with the Pandemonium. What do we do against in the mirror? We also win unless they actually do have poison goobert. Then it's kind of tricky, right? Yeah, no. I think we just buy it. And then this is... Okay. The one gives 4 poison, the other one heals for 11. Four poison after 5 seconds are also 11. But we also lose 2 shrooms, huh? Shrooms after 5 seconds would also you do 2 poison. So you're basically gaining, against rangers you're basically gaining 2 poison. What the hell? That's not even that. What? Wait a second, really now? Wait. Oh, also the space though. So it's basically, naja, 3 poison more, 3, 1.5. So it's only better if you survive 7 seconds after poison activation. 7 seconds. Am I serious talk? I don't know. Let's be not stupid about this, guys. This is crazy. Against Rangers, the Goobert might be better than the Poison Goobert. Like, not even kidding. And in the mirror... And the mirror is Poison Goobert is obviously better, but in the mirror I'm wondering whether Pandemonium doesn't beat Goobert. We have like 5. I mean, it probably does beat Goobert because we also do have the heal. Yeah. Rotating the Pandemonium Diamond you cannot use if you... I mean, then use the other fruits, not... You don't use the other fruits then. That was only last time. At some point we will rotate the Pandemonium. But the crystal, the diamond doesn't even matter, by putting that aside. The diamond is completely underpowered. Okay, so I buy the shroom and I roll. And then I see what happens. Yeah? Double Goobert is a little bit steep. Do I consider pineapple? No. Absolutely not. And I do also, before people ask, I also do not consider blood Goobert. But I do consider rolling again. For more space. And maybe also fruits and maybe something on sale. Yeah. So, Ripsaw beats Thorns, but there are not many Thorns. Ripsaw also beats Regeneration. We already beat Regeneration. What are the other good Gooberts for Reaper? Yeah, some people play the light Goobert with the stuff of healing later, stuff of unhealing. Yeah, but yeah, I mean, Poison Goobert is more also. So, I'll do roll again. Legendary. Dagger on sale. Thanks for nothing. And the space is also completely fresh. Yeah, we just lost a lot of economy for nothing. Very sad. Yeah, if this eats... I don't think we should combine one turn. Because it's also that currently Pandemonium cooks for 4 fruits. If we combine the shrooms, we might not even have 4 fruits next turn. Right, we might not even have 4 fruits next turn. And that, of course, would be big garbage. No. Yeah, this still doesn't work though. So... I mean, this is so fresh. Ja, wie buy the dagger and pull again, ne? Oh ja. Unless you want this garbage stamina back. Trash, right? Utter garbage. Hey, I'm paying a lot bunch for nothing, but okay, the garlic is on sale at least. Yeah, book without mana is really weird. Now we could combine Poison Goobert and then buy the book. Interesting. Interesting. Because we get to 14 gold next turn. Put 10 on the right side, I can get all the food drops. On the right side, sorry. Oh, on this right side. And what do you do with the shovel then? Also, what does the right side or the left side matter? I don't know. Now, if you wonder what changed. Number 1, we got the garlic. And the garlic is another fruit. Incentivizes us to combine this turn. Because now we have more fruits for next turn. Number 1. Number 2, what changes? That we did find heal. And now, with this heal, because it's like a very expensive heal, we can spend all our next turn fully investing into heal, like into stabilization. And then this also becomes much better. Number 3, we also didn't find space. So now this eating these is actually also not the worst because of spatial issues. I mean, we obviously have not enough space, right? Okay, so... yeah. We don't have enough space. It's weird, I don't know. Like, we sit these out? Garlic better than dagger? I was wondering, but I don't think so, right? But the shield is better than the rest here. Yeah. Yeah, right. No. Probably not. But garlic left? No. I think it's like this. You rolled really max. You really rolled max, yeah? Healing potion. Yeah, we basically out poison him. He's like super defensive. I'm not even exactly sure what he does. Hajime. Yeah, he just started the... Oh, it's fatigue. Yeah, that won't work. Now fatigue sets in, yeah, but... Yeah, that's not exactly how it works. Oh, he even had a shield here, guck mal. Yeah. There's a Vampirus. Poison also steals life. Healing from weapons, and healing is also amplified. And we will buy the Book of Light. What does the Hexblade bring to the table? If we go Poison Scythe, what does Hexblade bring to the table? Not much, nearly nothing. If we go Dark Saber, what does Hexblade bring to the table? Everything. Debuffs, yeah, forget about the debuffs. Like, if you play with a Scythe, you just bam. Like, then you don't need Hexblade if you play with a Scythe. If you play with the Dark Saber, the Hexblade is extremely strong. What about the Vampirus? Is it anything? Weapon steal 20% is not even that bad. For a time. Your healing is amplified by 25%. That's not really that bad, given that we do have some hurt. I mean. And then the poison steals life. Okay, the poison steals life is of course complete trash. Yeah. If you can decide with this layout, I would also rather run the Scythe, honestly. The Scythe is also higher incentivization with this. I don't mind, I would buy the one or the other. So do I get baited 5/5 by 5 gold? And the answer is probably yes. Does it make red gems better? Well, probably. What are the debuffs? Blind. Yeah, blind we don't care. Poison we completely don't care. Usually it's also about the activation, but we do actually have activation. So I don't think we will. Also book, we now get the book for the activation. The value of random debuff. Naja, good, it's either Frost, okay, that's not that insane, honestly. It's okay. Sands is not really. So Poison is also not really. I think Poison is actually completely irrelevant because, yeah, it's just about Dark Saber. That's about it. So, but honestly, if he gets Dark Saber, yeah. Right. Then we have Dark Saber. Naja, but then you suddenly do not have critical chance that hit chance that much. There could be an argument that, I mean, we also have Book of Light immediately, so we are getting less blinded, right? Considerably less blinded. But you also already knew what I will buy, right? You already knew it. I guess there's not a single one of you who didn't know that I will buy this. Okay, potions, I don't think we want that. I think we are strong. I don't see the potion angle here. But I do see the fanny pack being very fast and super. Yeah, honestly, we could just buy this and this. No, we also need fruit or what? Yeah, not really. We can just move this over. 3 per second, 2.5 per second. Maybe it doesn't matter though. Poison potion for the dagger to combine. We don't need more poison. We only need survivability from now on. It's literally the only thing we are looking for. This is 3.6. We could do the dagger. Like, honestly, we should reroll. Or do we have space utilization? I mean, I guess we have somewhat. Yeah, I think we might also wait one more turn. I mean, currently we literally have not much to buy, if anything. 2 penny packs for the banana and garlic instead of 4 space. Yeah, we could definitely do that. I mean, I'm waiting for a scythe here. Yeah. I mean, this protective purse, as one protective purse, is really good for the headache. It really saves you a lot of headache. I mean, I would like to roll for a scythe, but I mean, this is a perfect layout, so, or a near perfect layout, or you know, right? I mean, why do we need to roll if we cannot even buy it? Also, next time we have much higher chance to find scythe because of the rare chances. So there is that. Okay, so now here, healing book, healing book, healing book. And are we sanded? No. This also cleanses all the sand. What? Does he freeze us? Oh, he tries to freeze us. Healing book of light. Meanwhile, poison. Meanwhile, poison. Got it. Lamp. Lucky would be for Darksaber later to not get too much blinded. Thorns is also okay. Mana can also be okay, is actually okay. But the biggest thing is like a 2-second activator. 2-second activator on the poison goober is kind of pretty good. You do that? On the blade, yeah, it doesn't change too much. Also here, legendary is 15% now, right? So pulling for the scythe this turn is much more effective than last turn. But I also do simply take a pineapple on sale if this happens. Coaching! 4 gold, 7 in total. 7 in total for a what? For heal 3, also like a banana. Like 6 in total. The banana gives the stamina, this gives thorns. Not bad. Not bad. So the 2-second activator is really potent here. But oh, we are currently cooking. Yeah, I think now it's time to reverse the pan. We would now like to cook for food. Right. Good, stamina back is also not bad, because if they have a shield, the dagger attacks the shield. So this is chip emerald is garbage. Now, I want the space, and why not just buy it now? It's not even that. I mean, I don't like stamina back, but it's also okay. Whatever. Pineapple is a little bit a big fruit. A big fruit. I have to say. So, yeah. Oh, satisfaction is something different, right? Accelerates everything? No. No, it's a little bit better. Yeah, Kum on the pen on this doesn't matter. No space, yeah? Okay. I could swap this. But pineapple on diamond. Right. Oh wow, wow, yeah. Whoa, infinite acceleration. Infinite acceleration, infinite diamond, infinite everything. Infinite rubium. Rubium. The lamp gives a weapon plus 27. Yeah. But only if you also have the mana, the luck and the thorns. Okay, we do get the thorns. We do not get the mana though and not the luck. So it's like 28 seconds. Yeah. You don't like the pineapple with poison, but we'll see. No, look. I got it on sale. Otherwise I would have not bought it. Yeah good, aber here it's of the shield thing again. Like always it's better to do this, this and this instead of shield. No. Plus we need the mana for the book. Nah, not really, we don't get to 10. So he has what? Pandemonium Sight, and that's where we would really like to have both. Pandemonium and Poison Goober. We are really happy that we have both. Because we need the poison. We actually inflict more than he does with his this. Right? So we are super chilling. Yeah. Yeah. Let's see what you see. A full redesign of the layout. Why? Lamp and wood could be the only thing on the left. I am very happy with what happens here. What do you mean? We have a full Pandemonium. Yeah, no, we should definitely redesign everything because we are winning every fight. The Vampirus was on sale, of course. Okay. So, I do see a side. Now, a full... Oh, actually, the Farce here. I didn't know that we have Nostradamus in here. But apparently, yes. He's a genius, right? Yeah. Full reorder and order and bam. Right, he is. So that would be minus shovel. Yeah. Could also be pineapple, I don't care too much. It's either book or pineapple. Pineapple is also possible. Then we can put the book on that side. I mean, actually pineapple is pretty good to be cooked. I do like this because it's especially tasty. I like that. So now we can cook both. Not bad. Not bad. Okay, we don't have space. We need to roll for space. I take any space, this is good enough. Blueberries are also possible. Let's say the dagger. The dagger doesn't fit any longer whatsoever. The buckler. The buckler is our only armor slot. And with such a layout we want the crystal into the armor slot. So never sell this. What could we sell though? One healing curve? We need potion belt over the berry for now. But we could... honestly, we should also buy the berry. Healing curbs is not it any longer, right? So we could accelerate some of these fruits. Not exactly sure how though. Like probably like this. Then here's some pen. The pen here, so this is way better. Oh, this is also very nice. Very nice as well. Then this is... yeah, also okay. For book on the right? Nee, then this guy doesn't get amplified. Absolutely not. This is insane. This should win everything. Like round 10, this layout? Completely busted. The only thing which is missing is a little bit of healing, right? So we are still susceptible to burst. But we should also get poisoned very quick. So if they do not exactly burst us, and this is no burst, we are easy. Whoa, 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 whoa. Yeah, that is halt sick. If the good plays get rewarded, we kept the shield for exactly this. And direct the reward. Direct reward. Oh, I love it if good plays do pay off immediately. Stamina sec? No, not even bad because stamina medium. Oh, 1.5. Instant payout, man. Ka-ching. Give me the instant payout of the ka-ching. Oh, man. Oh, man. Oh, man. It's nearly as if you would learn over time. I know, crazy, right? We have 2 slots. We actually have 3 slots. This has to be possible somehow. We have 4 slots. You mean because of the sand or what? Berry with garlic. Nee, the berry needs to stay. You mean like this? Nee, was? Nee. So now we also have the crystal, we should be completely unbeatable. No. Stunned by 0.5. Oh. Blood Dagger, Spectral Dagger, what do they even do? A lot of damage. Ah! Twitcher, Twitcher, Twitcher. Mana for damage. Also we only get stronger from here, by the way. Still no space. But I don't want to go potions either. There would be a better shield. Plus armor on this? No. Yeah, I could also reroll some. At least one. Ah. Vampiric on sale? Na. Nein, nein. Das ist doch überhaupt nicht our build. We are doch doing completely something different, guys. Oh, the Book of Light. The Book of Light is cleansing the sand and the ice. The Book of Light. Oh yeah. Meanwhile, the poison ticks. Book of Light is cleansed. And Book of Light again. Meanwhile, poison. Bam bam, 36 poison. Book of Light again. Book of Light again. Hey, what? Das ist super annoying, man. Wie denn? Ah, es ist unreal. Also, we are losing games. Maybe I should have logged. Maybe I should have looked into the log. Because I really don't see how we are losing. What? What the hell? Why is there no blueberry there? What a garbage. So this is like what? They're einfach faster, but okay. What need mana? We have 2 blueberries now. Future books. Speculative, but can do. Yeah, it doesn't really matter. And we have too much mana, so the later we get invincible, the better it is. But yeah. Yeah. Oh, stuff on healing. That shouldn't be a problem. Funny that we had so much life. I mean, that's what we are doing, right? With good gameplay, we can even lose sometimes random and it's still good. Okay, now invincibility bubble, but that shouldn't matter even. Yeah, I see poison 65. I see poison 70. Yeah, that's a Dark Saber right there, right? Dark Saber is missing. Oh! No! Ey, das gibt's doch nicht, du scheiß Spiel, Mann. Das ist ein Tick. Das ist ein fucking Tick. Warte, was? Guys, was ist mit der Lampe? What, blame the log lifter? Probably. Was ist mit der Lampe? So pineapple just the thorns, mana is covered. I mean, I'm really happy that I'm not doing this on master here. I mean, what? Yeah, it triggers only on weapons. That's my point. I thought it doesn't go off, and now it does go off. So maybe we should actually put it towards the weapon now. Maybe. Yeah, whatever. Maybe it's also whatever. Hey, das haben wir doch jetzt nicht dreimal in a row verloren mit dem OP-Busted-Bild. Wie random ist das bitte? Okay, na gut. Gin Lamp. I mean, that deals 1 per second, oder? Ja, then it's halt like 20 more damage per second for what? But we also get so 7 pounds less. So -7. -7. Also, if they hit once per second, which they do, then it's -7. But for that, we probably also gain plus 15. Ah, it's not even that important. Yeah. What? Steals mana from books? Yeah, but we have too much mana. I don't even think that that's important. But we won't be able to use the books, of course we will be able. But we are also not winning with the scythe, so it doesn't really matter. It's probably okay as it was. But we need to do something here with the orb. That the orb points towards good stuff. Yeah, now that we have the book, we can also accelerate this much better. So... Nee, es ist doch ridiculous with 100 Poison. I mean, come on. Das ist halt schon... Nein, also wie wir, es ist ja vollkommen in Ordnung. We have round 14. And we faced round 11, 12 and 13 over the curve, for sure. Like, there's no way that was on curve. Ist ja okay, ist ja einfach random. Aber I can still be mad about it, right? Okay. So, what's in here? Pouch is unused. Pouch. Oh, good. Shield, lamp and blue. Non-poached left and garlic. Yeah. Actually, we should be monstrous strong. I'm really surprised that we are struggling. Also, matter of fact, I'm super surprised. But yeah. So here we get invincibility twice and then he's just a dunzo. I mean, we get enough block anyways, but regardless. That was close. What the hell? Also close like we died. You must be shitting me. With this build. Okay. Ja, gut. I don't know. We have like everything. And I guess the Shield of Valor is not yet that great. But we inflict probably around 100. So every of these Corrupted Crystals is 80. And we have 2 of them. We have a fully functioning Pandemonic and Poison Goobert under the scythe. Also that should be good enough for the entire game. Like until the late game. Like until round 18. I have no clue how this... I have no clue how this is losing rounds 10 to 14 4 times. Unreal. Literally unreal. Not many points lost. Yeah, but also not 15 points won. Nein, das ist schon okay. I'm just surprised, that's all. Is it dagger time? Hammer time, you mean? Not dagger. Hammer and dagger? I don't know whether it's hammer and dagger time. The combo of the gods? Yeah, natürlich, of course the combo of the gods. That's what I'm, of course, looking at. Yeah. That's, I did not, I'm seeing the combo. So, no worries, no worries. I'm absolutely seeing the combo. So, this for pick and probably Warrior stuff. When you gotta get a hammer on sale, but I just also bought the pen full. So, kind of... Okay, you know what? I do the analysis. So what is hammer doing? 3.5 per second, but accuracy low. So like 3 per second. That is like a spear. Of course, you also stun... every 5 seconds for 0.5. Which we also evaluated. Yeah, 10%. Stamina, which sucks, yes, so it's like a spear, but 2 more expensive. Which you could get back if you would like to buy a pick, then you get that back. And then it's like a spear, but every pick in the future will also play maybe another time, right? Maybe another time. So yeah, it's not very good. But if you get it on sale, that is where everything changes. Why so much thinking on diamond? No, it's not thinking. We are currently celebrating the pick with the hammerman. Those are the moments. What the hell? We also played it yesterday without even getting forced into it. And that was a lot of fun. The rock for pick? Yeah, I'm currently thinking rock for pick and this for this. But I wonder... Also pick ist ja clear, ja, also ich meine, das ist ja no discussion. The question is whether we want to sell the pen for the thorn. And it would be if we are not using the pen. And I think we just hammer picks every time, every turn. How much echo is it to hammer picks? Like +2. Which is a little bit better than a shovel. I'm saying sell pen for task? Yeah, exactly. I mean, as long as we are using this, we are not using this. So when is the pen actually relevant? Also, this is, yeah, that is damage now. Also, yeah, so 10 damage now. That's really, this, if we ever sell it, then we just got like extra for a lot of rounds. Yeah, and then we get a lot of extra for a lot of rounds as well. No, this is massive. Ka-ching! Yeah, banana. I mean, I don't want to run out of stamina again. Yeah, we need to reroll into picks and daggers. Ah, forget about the daggers. We roll into picks. They do not look like picks. Yeah, roll again for the pick. Do I get the one for the pick as well? Yeah, of course. Otherwise it would be like fraudulent behavior. Yeah, I mean, thing is we have to roll for the pick. Not even kidding. So, buckler, I'm not buying a buckler here. Double banana, and can we roll for a pick then or no? Buy a banana. Who roll for pick and buy it with the walrus task? Yeah, we could do that. What is it confirmed that you get the pick gold? No, actually it's not confirmed. But I would assume it because otherwise it would be very weird. And Pon is confirming it. That's good enough. Hey, the hammer is spectacularly big. It looks not that big, but it's super big. You can just check right after. Yeah, or like this, yeah, sure, but no need, I mean, Pon already said it. A bunch of coins. If you ever miss this interaction, you're so sad afterwards. So, what sand? Yeah, sand, oder? The whetstone is not it, yeah? So, wow, he also has the pick, but a different one. Your bombstone draw! Bombstone draw! Bomb! 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 Sure! Bomb! Coaching! Yeah, space. Rock. We need to pick. 75% come, we need to pick. What we did not? What do you mean we did not? I don't know, guys. We are supposed to start this turn with 9. Garlic or not? Garlic or not, guys? Garlic. Not, right? So we currently have space how much? 6. Your cards of accuracy, interesting. Yeah, it does make sense. More picks, yeah, more picks. Okay. Also, ich mache mal auch kurz Pause. I go in a short break, guys. See you in like 10 minutes. Oh, this is the run, guy. Ey, das ist ja so much fun. Das ist ja so much fun, this run. Das ist ja unbelievable. This is like the hyper eco, man. So, Hyper Eco. Here we go. Here we go. Ooh. Ka-ching. Ka-ching. Oh yeah. Mm-hmm. Oh yeah. We don't need to roll more. I mean, we have everything we have. Huh? We have everything we want. Huh? Also healing curbs. Yeah, healing curbs, right. Okay. No, that's perfect. Atezuki! Atezuki! Boom! Stando! Why? Boom! And also the heal power. Also poison, ne? Boom! Stand! Oh! Oh yeah. What dagger? I'm not buying dagger, guys. Come. We have a lot of gold and now we can spend it for the sickness, but not for the garbage. I could buy the bag of stamina, but I'm not really seeing it. Actually we should, because otherwise we are running out of space. But this is not very good, I mean we are overpaying the space here if you buy this bag. I mean we are running out of space if we find the pig, right? What do you think about the space, guys? I mean, we are rolling a lot anyways. We are rolling for the pig. And if we are rolling for the pig, we will probably also find space. And pretty much anything but this is better. We roll enough, right? Yeah, I think so as well. Stone. We could buy the garlic, because it makes all the fruit faster. It will also never fall really off. Can always cancel out vampirism. Yep, the bag we need. We definitely roll for pig. More banana we don't even need. We out stamina even against shield. I would really like to roll for the pig. We have 4 space. We have 6 space. I don't think we need space. I think I'll just roll again for the pig. There it is. Ching. How to do it? Oink oink. Anyways, oink oink. So this is so. And it's accelerating with the hammer. So how do we accelerate the hammer? And what is the speed? It's 3.5. Every 2 seconds. No dagger? I don't want the dagger. I think at some point this will leave. I want to them. Okay, this is relatively clear, though, just now. No. Ah, the banana one. Bananas. Nee, the full press dagger we don't know. Okay, maybe the fanny pack doesn't need to. I mean, okay, but we would like to have fanny pack on the dagger, on the hammer. Yeah. Okay. There must be some way, or not tell me that there is no way. I mean, now we even have the fanny pack, right? I mean, so I can either do this. Or I can do this. Now that should always be this. So I want to do this. I need one fanny pack here. But then there's also the pig. I'm not exactly sure why it's that difficult to do it. If I fanny vertical, yeah, but then I cannot fit the banana. Look, if I fanny vertical, sure it would fit this. Oh yeah, then I can fit one banana here. And what do we do here? Nothing, I guess. Does that mean I should have bought the space? Maybe. At least I bought the garlic. Without the garlic, this would have been way, way worse. Oh, I have the garlic. We have the garlic. Garlic strikes. Vampirism. Gone! Vampirism gone. Nice bloodthirster you have there. So... we have more poison. But we also do have the Goobert. Oh, here's the crystal though. Nah, that's awkward that we're losing this. I don't like that. That's because we don't have the banana. Naja. At least we got the coin. Okay, now we really need the space. Okay, second Goobert ain't it. We still are looking for the piggy bank. Man, I bought you for full price. What is hammer much better eco than shovel? Ah, very comparable, but I mean, with the one you need to assemble first. So I buy the bag and roll again. We need still the pick. I could also buy the pen over price. I don't think so. We don't need more banana. So I'll reroll for the pick. Rarity 45%. Okay. Yeah. So I guess I buy the boot. And then we assemble again. We also didn't see a shroom. So I can actually roll one more time. I think I will roll one more time. Picks are way too important. Deck of stone? Nee. So rolling for the pick is super good here. Oh, shroom and pick. I mean, also the question about the economy. Of course, if you need to roll 4 times, the economy argument is not exactly maximally there any longer. So what about the dragon skin boots? They are weird, right? One more attack on the dude, one more luck. Is it overpriced? It's 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Yeah, it's overpriced. We get both. Can we buy both and how? How do you want to buy both? Banana? Is that a banana? Sand. Potion is probably better, right? Yeah, gotta be better later. I don't know because we have the poison Goobert. So you're saying this is usually 4 gold and this is usually 3 gold. Yeah. So potion is a better starter. I agree. So I think this time not so ugly. Because this time we have so much space. We can easily also accelerate this, also accelerate this. Wait. Shroom, why not? Super. 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 Absolutely okay, absolutely okay. Beautiful, beautiful. Beautiful, 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 and beautiful. Everything perfect. Oh, look. Nee. We Uber eats everything. We have so much space afterwards. Double shovel. And how do we do damage? Poison! We have double shroom. Noise. And we have the heal of the ages. We actually have poison. 88. Oh, but we also have the class. What? Oh, one tick. At least we got this. At least we got this. We missed on the last hammerhead, damn. Now, since we already have the potion, I just buy the other. Blueberry is good. Yeah, poison goober, so now we only need sustain. Static. There would be a crystal for pandemonium. And we roll for 29% on picks. But we also do have poison goober assembled now. So that is that. So how do we do it? I mean, we are hyper and eco. We are losing every game, unfortunately, but hyper and eco. And now we should have the sustain of the ages. So what about this crystal? Corrupted crystal, pandemonium. No pick. We could just roll until we see something on sale. And if we get a pick, that's super insane. Pick is basically +2 gold. Also +2 gold because it's borderline to buy it. It's basically we would not buy it right now. So it's probably +1 gold. Like if it would be for 2, we would buy it, but you know. So if you buy it for 3, then we get 5 back. It's kind of... No, that's actually a +2, yeah. And now we have stun and poison and super fast poison. I think I just want to pull. It gives it +3. Yeah, no, I know. But what I'm saying is, also I would probably not be willing to buy picks for 3 gold right now. So I would buy picks for 2 gold maybe, and then sell them back for 2 gold maybe, but probably not even, right? But yeah, so I'm saying it gives us +2 from what I would be willing to pay. Crystal without pen is troll. Nah, yeah, but don't you think you get the pen, or you're saying it's just too expensive, right? Yeah, good, then I pull again, because I don't see the health potion being so OP that that we have to buy it here. Yeah, I can into armor, but that's not even good. Yeah. I buy 1 armor so that we can rock it, but other than that, not really interested. Yeah, again, like if you roll the pick, it's like massively good, so I just roll until I see that. Yeah, pen is a little bit weird because we have 1.5. stamina thing. So, Space, currently 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So we should not buy space, but I reroll again, yeah? So we are hammering until we see a scythe. Yeah, or a lightsaber. Or any weapon on sale. Yeah, basically a lot of options. But the options are not there. So that was rather a very low roll turn. But yeah, we are not rolling for 2. So yeah. Yeah, not exactly hyper idea. But yeah, I mean, that's good enough. Like, easily good enough for, like, any matchup. Like, we cannot lose this, basically. Yeah, because we now have also potions against burst, but at the same time we have poison convert and mirrors. So this is unlosable. Ha, stun! Boom! Stun! Boom! Stun! Boom! And poison pick! And boom! Stun and poison pick! Yeah, our burst guy. Okay. So here's pen corrupt crystal for cheap. Yeah, still a lot of space. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I would like to see a pen or a pen. 20%, right? Comment. Pen or a pick or any weapon on sale or scythe or lightning saber. There's so many options. Or poison on sale. What? The armor looking not bad. For the crystal? No, armor on the crystal we don't even apply that many debuffs. That's not a good idea. But the pick would be good. Oh, piggy! Yeah, right. And pen. And pen. So, how do we buy that? We don't need the pen now, right? We can just buy the pen next turn or what? I mean, this time we need the hammer because piggy bank. Next time we can then cook. We're still strong enough for that. We can also sell the potion. I'm not saying any potions if I have potions. That's unreasonable. Converts 15 haste. The poison one. No, it's like, what is it? 2 poison? That's probably 10 damage plus 15, 25 stats for 6. I mean, it's not insane, but it's okay, right? Yeah. That's enough to buy both. You want to buy both, yeah? Yeah, probably. No, what both? But I mean, we don't want to deploy both. Huh? Okay, now I'm confused. I thought, Okay, that was weird. I actually thought we replaced the hammer next to him with the pen. Okay. Oh, but you're saying maybe it's okay to even place it now. At least we do some damage then or what? Hey, Since Abyss, thanks so much for the kind words. We can get away with playing both, that's fine. And still it stands, yeah. And space. We don't need this to be fast now. We just need it to hammer something. Okay, the shape is really killing me. Did it anyways. Wait. So this kills this for 2. And this fanny pack is good for placement as well as for speed. So next turn we have a coin plus 27 or whatever. So the question is, do we want the Shield of Valor? Potions already? Armor potion already, right? Done, my friend. So what is here? Poison. And he debuffs the poison. No, we should be fast enough with the poison, right? We are cooking. No, a lot of cooking. 3 stamina, 8 poison, okay. He also runs out of stamina. If we didn't even proc the health potion yet. We are blinded, but poison fatigue sets in. Now I would wish I would have taken the crystal for the fatigue. But I mean, we couldn't know that. Yeah, an easy win because we have so many potions anyway. So now you would like for what? Coaching! You want to what? Sell the hammer? The hammer? Why would you sell the hammer? The hammer is doing a formidable job, right? Fit the shield. Okay, let's start with let's start with the obvious. The 3 bananas seems bad to sell now. I'm not selling this. We have so much fruit, we could even do this. Not bad. Back, pineapple and continue, right? Rolling for pigs. I mean, it's because the pineapple was on sale, otherwise, maybe. Crystal. Okay, this acceleration is superb. This acceleration is even better. Stone for stone potion. Sick. This could be bought on the first armor we receive. It will be also super strong right now. This is usually a spot for pineapple. We actually learned that. That can also reach into... Okay, that's a little bit weird now. To this. Then we could do this. Oh, we need still space. We are strong enough to buy the crystal. We have no indication to buy the crystal. Why would we do that? Because of the into the armor, we don't even have armor. And if you don't have armor, it's doing exactly nothing. We don't even have the space to place it. We can buy some space here. Somewhat nice. Beautiful. I could reroll one time for the pig. We need the pig. You see no sales? Yeah, I don't see sales either, but I definitely pull for the pig. Oh, here's a sale. Potion belt. Ugh. Also, we have full dudes, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. Beautiful, double beautiful, triple beautiful. Plus hyper thorns, ultra thorns, plus survivability, hyper omega, plus ultra hyper omega poison in any matchup, and also especially in the mirror matchup. Last needs 2 stones. The belt, yeah, I reserve the belt. We are strong. We are really, really strong. So that is a mirror matchup with a voodoo doll. Fortunately, we have hyper poison. In such a matchup, we need hyper poison because look at the 100, 250. Hyper poison is really important. Also, Gubert depoisoning us. Gubert depoisoning. Gubert, this is it. Depoisoning again. Gubert, boom, depoisoning again. Meanwhile, his fatigue settles in. 50, 60, boom! 70, 60, 80, boom! Oh yeah. No space currently. Coaching! Okay, we need the pigs, But there are also potions available. How is a health potion with a potion belt? Well, good enough, because both health potions can proc the stone skin. And once the stone skin is combined, one health potion is actually a health potion advanced stone skin plus belt. Oh yeah. What 8-hour stream already? 8 hours? What do you mean, seriously? Okay, I played the game, I think I played 3 hours and it's 8. Yesterday the same. I played the game, I thought it's like 9 hours and it was 17. Yeah, I don't know. Oh man, what? Okay, sick. Rio for stone and pick. No stone, no pick. No weapon on sale. No scythe. Reroll for stone and pick. What was it? 19 hours yesterday was? Yeah. Right. Pick. Rarity high. 20% common. 20% of the common. And also stone. Stone and pick. But it's hard to keep up with the videos if you keep doing this marathon. Yeah, but you can just sleep less. Or work less, whatever you prefer. Wait, there's a stone. Okay, banana on sale I reserve. Corrupted crystal. Corrupted crystal, I don't know. We could reserve. And how do we fit this stuff here? No Lord and left fruit. Good enough. It's optional if you see armor. How many spaces do we have free if we do that? 1, 2, 3 space free. How? This is already blocked. So how do we even get armor? We don't even get armor if we do that. I mean, crystal is nice, but there are other priorities. We would also buy any lightsaber first. Oh, Timmy. Any lightsaber needs to be bought first. So there's that. And any light... No, but also other stuff. Lightsaber, sky. These all need to be bought first. Yeah. Oh. Oh, das war ja schon extremely unlucky. That was extremely unlucky. That is weird, I don't know. Yeah. Could do that. But without stones. Probably good with double potion belt. Probably good with double potion belt. And then we get the stones later. Right. But yeah, we would need to rearrange some of them. Yeah, it's really the double potion bale which speaks massively for it. I think easiest would be to just small this here. So we can basically fit like this. Of course, the hammer. Why am I not surprised? Okay. So stone skin on the top. Banana in the middle, no. This, and this, right. Herbs for the same reason. Ooh, reserve herbs. Wow. I don't know. I mean, I hear you, but it's probably not. Ja, warum sind wir schon wieder on 1 HP, man? I thought we are very... Also, I don't get it. Also, from what I see, we are very strong. Okay, I mean, here's not completely optimized. But I mean... How? Oh, very strong. Like, what the hell? Yeah, we are very strong. I understand that it's like not... we are not completely farming, honestly. Yeah. What APX? What? Also, nee, here. This anyways, right? This is better because they proc it more often. No, actually it was fine because we want this guy to proc the most. Yeah. Okay, cool. I thought we should completely pawn, but weird. Yeah, whatever. Oh, we are stunning still, by the way. That's pretty insane. Oh. Wait, why do we not poison? Why does this guy not get poisoned? Because of these. Okay. It's like the superior healing potion, but still relatively slow poison, I have to say. We are not activating Goober enough. But still feel we are stronger than 4 or 5 wins. Absolutely. I don't know what's going on here. Also honestly, after piggybacking that hard, I don't know. Oh, it's schon like a little bit disappointing. But we never really took off, did we? Okay. So, banana or not? I mean, banana is pretty good because we want to roll into pan anyway. Okay, is this where everything gets weird? There's a very cheap spiky shield if you want. Like double shield on sale, right? I don't even have it yet. How good is the spiky shield? I mean, it's basically both on sale. Yeah, it's okay, right? Oh, I do have this. Oh. So it's a normal shield. Prevent for damage and remove stamina. That's a normal shield. And now we gain not one thorn, but we gain... up to 3. What does that mean? Does it mean we gain the spike every time? Or is it only a 35% chance to get it? A 35% chance. So right now... yeah, we would do the builders and then we would go really healy. Let's do that. I mean, how often do we get double sales, right? I mean, that's like something which usually never happens. So might as well do it. So like this, yeah? For science, it looks like we are floating for gold, but maybe that's just an illusion. Yo, we got Fawns and he didn't hit. Komm schon, again! Again! Komm! Again, please. Komm schon, again. No, block! Block! Block doch! Hey, komm! Hey, this stupid shield. And if he would have had 2 weapons? Hey. One, two, three. Like this. Probably right, I don't know. Yeah, the problem is the fruits need to surround the pen. Right? That's kind of the problem. So if the fruits need to surround the pen, there are no options. Right? Do you see anything? No, right? No. Okay. Okay. Rousseau. The Artist. Boah, Blocker, der Walker. Komm schon, again. Boom, blocked again. OMG, every time take now. Oh mein Gott, ey. Whoop, boom, blocked again. Huh? One. Ey, ich mach mal eine Pause, ey. Take a short break, man. Das ist einfach zu frustrating. Ich kann doch nicht immer im Early Game, das ist so random. Naja, das ist so random. Hey, these are the most hurting losses in the early game. When you start a game and you play 2, you lose 2. Ja, also geil. Space banana? Ah, double weapon, my friend. The shield will just completely annihilate you. Oh, this is not. Oh my god, double. Thorns again. Oh yeah. Ah. Alright. Buy shroom so that we can do poison goober? Like, we need something, right? So this turn even buy shroom and do nothing? We also want to buy the blueberry. Oh wow. Really? Because they taste the best. I see what you're saying. I'm not sure whether I want to risk my run, because some fruit tastes better. But sure. At least we can put the coal. Yeah. Oh yeah, double weapon. That's what you want to see. Oh yeah. Bye bye. Oh, Thorns, the shield activated. Oh, boom! The shield activated again. What a sadness. And a triple time. Boom! The tables have turned. The tables have turned, guys. Have the tables turned? I see a weapon. A legendary melee weapon. What's based into Goop? Yeah, or the Ripsaw. The Ripsaw is really good, right? Oh no. Dump the shovel? No, not dumping the shovel. Just buying the Ripsaw. We have double banana. Yeah. Right. Buy a Ripsaw, reserve the space. Doesn't have many synergies with the Ripsaw. Okay, but fatigue build. Yeah, there's no really fatigue build for us, I guess. But yeah, good with the poison shroom. Yeah. Yeah, okay. Nein, it's okay. We can buy space into Goobert, so it's okay. 5, 4. Yeah, also with Spike Shield we rather want to have longer fights. But for that to work we would also need to get Goobert. Yeah, like this I would have probably rather been happy about the Ripsaw. Yeah, I'm not exactly sure what to do now. Keep it back. Yeah, the Thorns of Evil, my friend. The Thorns of Evil. He would like to have a Ripsaw now. Yeah, Gubert is, also today the Gubert is not at home. Nee, Gubert doesn't happen today. Nee, but we can get more thorns. They'll pick and say the thoughts. Food in the coffin is no joke. Food in the coffin is no joke, especially if it also heals by generating passive thorns. Especially if it does do that continuously. And hyper thorning up with the fanny pack and ultra speed, omega speed, because 1, 2, 3, 4 foods are touching it, or maybe even 5. 1, 2, 3, 4 food are touching it, maybe even 5. Also, if the speed is like this, is 2.5 seconds. I mean, we are thorning up in no time. Like, we will get 7, 8, 9 thorns in no time. And then they just kill themselves easily, super quick. And can they smoke us? No, we have Ultra Sheet and Hyper Heal. Very nice. What I'm saying is, this is doch let's like our pen, right? I mean, this pineapple is like a pen. You can surround it with all the food in the world. Yeah, genau. This accelerated by 70%, that's ridiculous. Man, that is on my funny build. I'm really getting tired, maybe. But I mean, okay. Ich weiß auch nicht. Maybe we should call it. Also, after the next good game. Yeah, it's bad time. Yeah, it's not bad time. But it's just like if the focus goes away, you cannot play this game. I tried it yesterday. And once the focus is gone, you cannot play that game. Like, it's not something you can play if you're not... it becomes hyper tedious. Like, yeah. Mein Rhythmus? Nee, ich muss den Tag skippen. I need to skip the day so that I get half a normal routine at some point again. Oh, that was bad. It was better before. You want the belt? And everything again. Hmm? Oh yeah, you're saying the stones are knotted, but the stones are getting thrown and thrown and thrown and thrown. Stones are also 11, by the way. At that point, we hope that he hits us. Yeah, space 4. And we already have a fanny pack, so I guess we do this. Yeah, now we go crystal plus pen. Oh, there's also Goobert. Yeah, Goobert needs to do because we have double poison shroom. If we don't buy Goobert, the double poison shroom is complete trash. And then with the crystal, we could also go maybe pen. But yeah. Man, we just do that here. Yeah. Can we do it with some, also... Can we do this somehow? Without without readjusting everything? Not really, right? I know the answer. I think I do. Yeah. I really wonder whether Goobert in the coffin is correct this time. Probably not. Probably this is better. So like pineapple wants to be surrounded by all the stuff. We really want the pineapple to be surrounded by all this stuff. I mean, the pineapples are a damage win condition. So... is that the game where we would actually consider running a Thorn Whip? We could run a Thorn Whip here. 5 items in the coffin is not bad. 5 items in the coffin. I actually still think that the pineapple wants to be surrounded, no? But is this an interesting environment with us mostly relying on fruits? Oh yeah, no, absolutely. It's super interesting. I mean, it's basically... Also, we are basically sustaining with bananas, okay, but I think that train has left the station on round 7. But we also have double garlic. So this is the sustain, pretty good sustain. And then we have currently Goobert. And Goobert is hyper omega sustain. Especially if we accelerate it a lot. Now the shovel is also okay because it's our only weapon. And then there's a pineapple. And the pineapple just gives us so many thorns. Yeah. So it is very interesting. I really wonder what has priority here. Yeah. Pineapple also heals. Yeah, pineapple also heals as well. Yeah, pineapple also heals as well. So I kind of didn't mind how it was before, honestly. Yeah. Put shield top left is super trigger to save space. Yeah. I mean, I'm not exactly sure. I think coffin fruit was okay. Next Goobert might be baited. Yeah, I mean, I guess we build around the pineapple, right? So standard group in the coffin should look fine. Okay. So maybe pineapple then it's an accelerator. Pineapple really wants to be surrounded. Which we can do actually. It's true. Honestly, I don't even know whether we should do Poison Goobert. Vertical is more fruit connection, but less penny. Less penny pack. This is probably okay. That looks good. Besides the space, kind of clock right now. Again, I don't understand that. What was that now again? Oh man. Oh. Oh. Das ist schon irgendwie tough. Ja. I forgot how we did it before. Was it with the shield? We did do it somehow, but I forgot how to do it. No. No, definitely last run. Hey. Okay. So how do we do it that the shield was an activator? We did it before, but I don't know. Like I forgot how we did it. We did it with 2 squares, but how did we do it before? With 2 squares, the shield. We did it somehow before, but I don't. There was something. So I want to have it this way. With 2 squares. Without putting it here. How was it? How did you do it? Without doing it this way. Hubert was 1 higher in the coffin. It doesn't work in this shape, okay. But we did it before in the last game, didn't we? I actually thought we did it in the last game, but... Okay, I might be wrong about that. So... we need to do it somehow with the potion belt, yeah? Yeah, but then the pineapple, let's see my set again. Maybe it's okay. That wasn't it, yeah, irgendwie. And then we have also bag of stones. For the bag of stones we also need a square. Nah, the satisfaction is something different. And also about the poison goo bird. Is it even a good idea to make the poison goo bird? Or is it stupid? That makes sense. But are we not the thorns of the ages? Or is it like a weird idea? Like thorn whip into 10 thorns into win. Crystal and shield, or crystal on the shield. Oh my god. It's a pipe dream. The thorns are a pipe dream. But pineapple and oh, it's useless against range. Okay, I see what you're saying. Debuffs inflicted. We're not really inflicting debuffs right now, so it would be probably this, yeah. Let's do it. Let's do it. Guys, that guy is doing the Thorns build. With double A's. Now I understand why they say Thorns do cards do suck. Suddenly everything makes a lot of sense. We are not even doing that bad. We have 5-2 already with this garbage. Can you believe it? Also I cannot. But I guess the pineapple is really for the president. So crazy what one pineapple can do. Also roll for something good, yeah? Roll again for something good. Yeah, roll again for something good. Yeah, there would be the Thorns whip. Okay, so what, the whip? Yeah, I'm not sure whether that's what we are looking for. Probably rather not, because we now have Poison Goobert. So it's about survivability. Everything it's bad, it's super bad. We need survivability here. So how do we generate survivability? By re-rolling. Yeah. But can try until 10 win? No, why? We are super strong. And we have the pineapple after all. The whip is actually not bad in this build. No, but it's also not exactly good. That's the problem. What, the stones have to go? Our only win condition needs to go. Not bad, no? Pineapple accelerated by the Hyper of the Gods for 5 acceleration to 2.7. The legendary Hyper Pineapple of the Gods, 15%. Oh, 15%! Was it before 5, right? Did you find the pineapple 5% on sale 0.5%? Did you get the 0.5% pineapple? No wonder we are so strong. 2.7, that's like a Hyper Activator. That is also 2.7 for Hyper Activator. This is Hyper Activator. This is a Hyper Activator. This is Hyper. Shield plus crystal. Ooh. Thorns extra poison ultra. The heal of the gods. Ooh. Ooh. Blueberry into free space. You want to buy the blueberry. That means we are throwing less rocks. We could also sell the coal. Wow. This is like a pen, just better. No, serious talk, right? That's like a pen. In better. Okay. Okay. On the other hand, here, Staff of Unhealing ready. Yeah, schon pretty cool. Play over by Darksaber and we have rebuilt. Darksaber. Also lightsaber first, yeah. Yeah, or from far. The Sons of is back. We also get the pen into the vampire is garbage. We want to that they hit us, right? With the weapons. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. We take fruits away from the pineapple if we do that. Not good. Danke, danke. Oh, that is so beautiful, guys. That is so beautiful. Ooh-ha. Just like that. Oh, wait. Aha. Yeah? Is it good enough or what? The pen is a little bit sad, but we are also not dealing damage with the pen. So I guess. This guy has Ripsaw, guys. Guck mal, Ripsaw. Against our pawn skill. Still proceeds to lose. Yeah. Hard counters are not enough. Because we have the pen. Yeah, she should be a little bit better than the archer, yes. Goodbye. Now we need space. Potion bed is not ideal, but I'll take it. These stones don't have a high accuracy. But the thing is, they do. What stones and bags sell? No! No! That is currently our oh wait, but if I want to sell the things, then I sell the accuracy. You don't like the stones and back, yeah? You're saying they are falling off now by round 10, the stones. So, okay. So, Pandemonium. Oh, that's the pineapple. Oh. But we could do that. No, oh, the pineapple. Oh, the pineapple. I mean, having the pineapple is lower. How is that? That's not even good, right? Ah, maybe we don't need to have it much lower, though. Yeah, we know that we can actually do it this way. Alright, so blueberry goes here. Is that even true? No. Blueberry goes here? No. Yes, no. Oh, we outsmarted again. We outplayed the game again. So again, again. Okay. Wow, on the dragon skin boots. Okay, okay, well, okay, this is very good, right? Yeah. You're at least as surprised as I am. Really good. Okay, these blueberries could rather inflict more poison, but it's really marginal. That's really marginal. I mean, honestly. Ah. Ooh, okay. Okay. Connect the shield. I mean like this. I'm not exactly sure what we want to accomplish, but what potion bed to the left? Why? Like this, right? Ah, ooh. Boah. We are invincible. Also, oh, weapons, melee weapons. Very bad idea. Melee weapons, I see. Shield of Valor, Thorn Shield. Shield of Valor, Thorn Shield. Pow, 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 pow. Fatigue already. Bye bye. Next, go next. Wow, the blueberry excavation. And now we have direct Book of Light into Blueberry, man. Super insane. Super insane. Sternekoch, ja, ja, super. Wir sind hier voll der Star-Cook, ja. So now we want to activate the group with this Book of Light. Very strong activator. Very, very strong activator. Super good. Blueberry here, not bad. Whoa! Whoa! Whoa, 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 whoa! How did we lose that? How the hell did we lose that? Man, oh man, hey. Okay. So, this is probably very good. What, 160? Okay, no problem. So, where's the poison? Where's the poison? Actually, a relatively low amount of poison we are inflicting here. Relatively low, yeah. Yeah. But easy win. You've noticed Shovel is anti-synergy with Thorn. If they miss, they don't get Thorn. I would also replace the Shovel for something like a Lightsaber. The problem is that we currently did not see a Lightsaber. Instead we got a Fanfare. More shields is not required. Yeah, Crystal I take, but real honestly, there would need to come something along our way soon. Because if nothing comes our way, it looks very bleak. I would even roll a little bit more. Or do I need to buy the rapier? Gamble on the flask? No, we just buy the rapier here, right? I mean, if you already play the counter synergy, I don't want counter synergy. Okay. We can gamble on the flask. Okay. I mean, no, it's not okay. Like, we cannot even buy both, right? I mean, don't I need to roll to get something real? Like a poison scythe. Lightsaber is not good enough, right? It would be lightsaber and this. Yeah, it's either Darksaber. Is Darksaber even good enough? Darksaber. I mean, we would kill very quick, but our survivability is currently not really. I mean, Like, we don't really need it, that's my point. Like, we have a lot of poison infliction, like crazy amounts of poison infliction. We also have crazy amounts of, as we also have thorn. Scythe would be very good. Scythe would be very good. Darksaber is the strongest weapon in Hexblade. Yeah, it's true, it's true. And there is the scythe. So get over the scythe. We have 10 gold. We would also need to sell other stuff for the scythe. Very difficult to fit. Difficult. Don't we simply need it? Badly? Yeah, I guess so, right? And we need to redo everything. Yeah, but given that it's also the last run, we might just redo everything. The boots, right there, yeah. And then we have 6 space, 7, 8, 9. Gem, which one? This one? Stamina gem. Stamina would be 1.5. Fast weapons is not needed. So, but on attack generate a little bit stamina. So maybe the green gem. The green gem has a higher chance to inflict poison. We could also put that on an armor. So I guess one of these garlics can go. Or do you want to keep all the garlics? Maybe like 5 garlics. Do we need all of them? I mean, I don't want to sell it and then I'm missing it, but I mean, I can barely imagine that we need all the garlics. In before being short on the garlic, I'm telling you. Okay, so at least we are already kind of familiar with that build. So we're kind of also being able to just put it together quicker. Yeah, I mean, that's pretty cool. So as long as I do not press the start fight button, everything is fine. Since it happened to me once, I'm frantically afraid that it will happen again. Yeah, pineapple is always an option. Another option would of course be Book of Light if we have it later. Blueberry in the fanny pack. Also very strong. Surrounded by a banana. Okay. Okay, we are brewing something together. Man, it's not that side has our damage, so whatever. Literally deals nothing or near nothing. If we put this below, we would buff the poison a little bit much more, but against attack speed. Hook next to side. Man, how quick is that? That's also not that bad speed-wise. I have to say it was very worth it to rearrange everything. Like that a lot. I mean, that was just great. I mean, now we are invincible suddenly. As if that wasn't worth it. Oh yeah. Hey, if we are dying next fight, I would be shown pretty sad. There's one banana we did not hit. Despite having a lot of room available. That is kind of sad. Bottom left? Yeah, but then pineapple gets slower. I don't think that's acceptable. I mean, I guess it is acceptable. Okay, we are so insanely much strong. Disgusting. Got to rotate the potion belt. Good enough. So, the Book of Light, should I lock it? We currently have, yeah, close. We generate good mana. Nah, we should lock it, yeah. I mean, if we are losing this, it will be really sad because I just spent 2 hours adjusting the build. Did you already take invincibility or what? But 3 blueberries is plenty enough to trigger it. But not if you lose a round in 7.5 seconds. And we were at 6 mana, at least it wasn't close, Murher. What, we got double critted? Right. Yeah, but I know what you're saying, right? But that's only the case if you actually do watch the fights. Okay. Naja. Another day? Not very successful. But what can you do about it? Thanks so much for watching, guys. And see you, yeah, maybe later. Or, also probably today, guys. So, bye-bye.